Hello, 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 everybody.
Hi, Miss Felicia. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Tia. Thanks for joining in.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
Hey, Soila. Oh, Michi Ray. Thanks, Michi, for the raid. Hey, God's desire for me. Hey, Dawn Yarndall. Hey, always that girl number one. I always having trouble with that one. Did I say hey, Deborah Garrett? Hey, Mike. Thanks for being here. Hey, God's desire for me. I think I spoke to you already. Thank y'all for being here. Mona will not be here tonight, but we are streaming to her channel. So if you're on Mona's channel, thank you for being here. We took over her channel and we're streaming to it. And please give her a thumbs up. If you leave a comment after for the replay crew, if you leave a comment, she will definitely heart your comment and let you know she
Mm-hmm.
saw it.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And
Miss Jane, how you doing?
so yeah, I am. It was another hot day. Hey, Jane Doe, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Mona told us last time that she wasn't gonna be here, but I asked her. I said, "I'm gonna stream to your channel too, if that's okay with you." And she said, "Okay." Okay. So, and we may have some other guests come on later. I sent some links out to people and asked them if they wanted to come. So we might have some other people. But it's Sunday night. We know what to do. We come here, we hang out, we chill.
She
Um,
sent one to you, Mike. So hop in your email. Check your email so you can pop on up.
we want to see your hands anyway. Mike's hands.
The most famous hands on YouTube.
And I was telling somebody earlier today, Mike, that there's a art YouTuber that I follow. Her name is John with Waffles, and she never shows her face in any of her videos. I don't know if she's done live streams or not, but she never shows her face, and she's got well over 100,000. I don't know how many. Waffles is probably one of the bigger art channels um, on YouTube, and nobody knows what she looks like.
He said never.
Jesus, never. No pressure. No pressure. You're always welcome if you ever change your mind. I hate we didn't get to meet up. There was a meetup somewhere. Was it this weekend? Was this the weekend of the Atlanta meetup? I don't know when the Atlanta meetup was. And you know what? I need to put these comments on the screens. And I'm gonna try to put the comments on the screen, but I am doing something, so I might miss it. There's a lady who paints hands henna. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. I don't know who that is, the henna lady, but I love henna. Um, I think it's beautiful as well. I used to pretend that I was doing it, but I really never got into it. She was coming to see me, and six of us came down with, oh, TT, was you going to see her, Deborah Garrett? Who was going to see Deborah Garrett? Oh,
Mm-mm.
oh, okay, okay. Um, you know what? I'm just gonna stay out of it because I guess I'm not supposed to know. Okay. Um. Yeah. There's a oh Mona was coming to see you. Oh. Well, she's busy. Wherever she is, she's busy. I tell y'all what I'm doing. I am weaving in ends on hats. I made some hats a couple of weeks ago, and I'm weaving in ends. I might do a video on the hats I made. I'm probably gonna do a video, but I'm challenging myself to do a hat a day for the month of September. Um, There actually is an event called Hat Timber, but it's not. It's it's hattery. I mean, real live making hats. And since they already have the name, I didn't want to try to take it,
Yeah, makes sense.
um, or anything. And I'm not really challenging anybody else to do it unless you just want to. I'm going to be trying to do a hat a day for the month of September to donate. Um, and so that's in addition to all the other stuff that I'm already doing.
And
um,
where are you donating to?
I'm going to be donating to my church because my church donates, has a homeless ministry that they donate to, and they also donate to the cancer center here in town.
That's wonderful.
And it's coming on that time of the year where people need hats. And so
Uh-huh.
I said, and then with the cancer center, they will take them anytime and they are very appreciative of it. So I said, I'll do that. I'll see how many I can do and I'll drop them off at the church.
That's awesome.
So, and the part of the reason I'm doing it is because I have a lot of yarn that was gifted to me. Um, and of course I can use some of it to do things that I want to make, for me. But I was like, well, it was gifted to me. Why don't I, share the love, pass it on, whatever the song. I think it's "Pass It On" is the name of that song. It only takes a spark to get a fire going. Is that the song?
Mm-hmm.
Is that "Pass It On"? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that part. So I had to dig deep for that. I was like, I haven't heard that song or sung it in a long time, but it's one we used to sing. It's a camp song. We call them camp songs, church camp song. Hey,
Hi, Gulf Coast. Hi, Carrie.
hey, Gulf Coast Granny, how you doing? Oh, thanks for being here. Okay, see, I forgot I was putting the comments on the on the screen. See, just that fast, I forgot. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Yeah, that is a good way to use up yarn. Although I found this pattern, go Coast Granny. I found this pattern found on YouTube. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? Get yourself together. Okay. Of a what did she call it? She called it a one panel
What?
sweater.
Mm-hmm.
One panel sweater is what she called it. And it's hey Robin, perfection. No,
Hi,
that's not Robin.
Robin.
That's not Robin. That's oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, she calls it a one panel sweater, and it's blocks and like checkered blocks, but it's different colors. And you start at one corner at the bottom corner, and you go back and forth, and then you add the sleeves on, and you add no, you do the neckline and you go on back and then you add the sleeves on or something. I can't remember. But it's one panel. It's all one panel and then it's a big T, a big plus sign really. And then you fold it in half and it makes like an L shape, two L's, and you sew it together. Yeah. It's so cool. I want to make that.
It was cute.
I definitely want to make that. And that would be one to use up some yarn if you had different color, several skeins, different colors to make those
Mm-hmm.
different color blocks. It would be cute. The only problem that I have with that is the pattern doesn't tell you how to arrange the colors.
Mm-hmm.
It just tells you go color one, color two, color three, whatever and then it says, and then it just says color changes, but it doesn't tell you how to arrange the colors. Mine would come look jacked up at the end because I would have given no thought whatsoever to the colors,
That would be me.
and then at the end I'll be like, yeah, I should have at least gridded it out or something.
I don't have that plan ahead. When I tried to do the quilt,
Yeah.
it was just whatever my hand reached for. That's what it got.
Right, and with the quilt you can do that because it's called, there's a name for that, like a crazy quilt, I think is what it's called. There's a name for that where you just grab and go and it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Exactly, Gulf Coast Granny. I would make mud with those colors. Exactly. Right. But it was like, oh no, honey, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that. Hey, Bone Tired, how you doing?
Hey, Bone Tired.
You saw the video, the same one? Yeah, it was nice. Actually, I've seen several videos of hers before. I like following her because she doesn't really do patterns. She does more formulas. It's like, this is how you make this. You start here, you go here, you go there, and you kind of, do it on. You're basically doing it on your own. She'll give you the construction method, or she'll give you, uh, a blueprint, a map for it, but it's not really a pattern per se. And I like her. I like that with because I can't follow patterns. I mean, I can, but y'all know I don't because I always mess up and then I just make it match.
Mm-hmm.
Right. More just guidance. Like what y'all was saying, more just guidance. Does that make sense? Popping in from work. Thanks, Bone Tired. Thank you for popping in. Hope work is going well for you. Yes. Not a pattern, more just guidance. Yeah. And I like that idea for multiple reasons. When I learned to sew as a kid, because I did all of these things I learned as a young kid. I was young. And it's because I'm the youngest in the family. And so when mom was teaching the older girls and my brothers too how to do things, I was just a tag along kid. And so they were learning this like, I can do it. I can do it too. Let me do it. Let me try. I can do it. And so when I learned how to do it, I learned how to sew from a pattern. And it took me a long time to veer away from that in order to really personalize things and make clothes fit me, not just make it straight by the pattern. And so I like the idea of not so much a pattern, but more of guidance. And I had to really figure that out on my own. And so when I see stuff like that now, and it's the guidance part, I like that because it gives you a lot of flexibility in how you do it, and you're not tied to a pattern. I mean, it's the same thing with like playing music. I don't play by ear. I play by notes. And if I don't have music, I can't play nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like so you go to a jam session, nobody hands out sheet music. So that's, kind of difficult. And so I actually went to a camp to learn how to play by ear. And it's hard. It's really hard. But it's the difference between the person who can pick up an instrument and play it and enjoy it. And you're looking for, gotta find some sheet music, gotta find some music. And I play several instruments, but I have to have music. I mean, I have to say, I do have a lot of music memorized because I was in the band, and you having sheet music when you're marching down the highway in a parade is not necessarily a good thing, and so you memorized it. So I do have a lot of things memorized, but that's the way it is with crocheting and sewing and things like that. There's a lot of things that I can make now straight from memory, because I know the formula.
Hi, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda. If you are on Mona's side and you'd like to drop your um, link to your channel, you can type in SIFT, SIFT. And thank everybody who is on Mona's side. She's not with us tonight, but um, we're taking over her channel anyway. And if you're on my side and when you would like to drop your link, you can type in hashtag drop. Let's see. Hey, Perfection Bacon. I spoke to you before, and I can't remember. Mona always tell us what your other channel name is, and I can't remember who it is. What instruments do I play? Maybe we could play on a live stream. Yeah, no, we're not playing on live. So when I was in high school, well, when I was in junior high school, I played clarinet. And then when I got in high school, they needed the first chair flute player started playing piccolo and marching band, and so they needed more flutes, and so they moved everybody up, and I started playing flute. Not first chair, like third chair, flute. So I played flute and clarinet. I played clarinet in concert band all the way through high school, and I played flute and marching band up until 11th grade. And then when I was younger, I took piano lessons. So I played piano, sort of, kind of, for 3 years, 2.5, 3 years. I took lessons. Um, I can play all of the stuff in the books that we had. John Thompson music books that we had. So yeah, all of those things. I played and had recitals and all of that stuff. Um, but like I said, I play notes only. I don't play by ear at all, and I stopped taking lessons after a few years, and so it wasn't my thing. And then as an adult, I decided I wanted to learn how to play the violin, so I bought one, and I took lessons, and I learned to play fiddle. Also by notes, because I read notes. I read notes. I can read music. Been reading music for all my life, and so yeah. But then I decided I needed to learn to play by ear, so I went to fiddle camp with Mark O'Connor. I think I've talked about that before. Went to fiddle camp with Mark O'Connor. That was fun. Everything was by ear. We did get some sheet music there, but only from the guy from the classical music, the San Francisco Consistory of Music. There was a guy from there, and he had sheet music. Everybody else played by ear. So learned to play a lot by ear on the fiddle. And those are the instruments I play. Well, I do play tin whistle, and I do have like some wooden flutes that I play. I have several different wooden flutes. Tin whistle is like an Irish whistle,
okay,
or Scottish whistle. But so I can play a little bit of tin whistle, and then I can play recorder, a little bit. I probably could play saxophone because the finger is the same as the flute, and the mouthpiece is the same as a clarinet, but I've never tried. And that's all I really play. I also have drums and I have guitar. So I have at the house now. I have fiddle, guitar, drums, and flutes.
And you're gonna play the drums live for us one day?
Nope. I didn't say I could play the drums. I said I have drums. I have an African drum from Africa, actually. It's a big one. It's one of the ones that you sit around. It's you sit between your legs, you sit around, and then you play it like that. I have one of those.
I have a piano. We got it about a year ago at an estate sale for $25.
I remember, and I was so jealous. I was like, for what? $25? I'll make room for it.
That's why I was like, we'll make do.
Yeah, I think I finished these all. I was weaving in ends on my if I have chords for a piece, I can improvise the rest. Okay. Hey Duval, I couldn't answer. I'm here. I couldn't answer mailbox full. Oh, okay. I sent you the link, Duval. If you wanted to come up. If I have the chords, I can improvise the rest. I hate pecking around the piano for chords. Pecking around for chords. Okay. Yeah. David Hunt did a video on I can teach you how to play the piano in 30 minutes or something. And it's that kind of a video where he shows you this chord and then he shows you how to make that chord play like almost any song.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. It is so cool. And if I had a piano, I would probably be practicing doing that because I never really got into the chord playing because I played by notes. And so I was reading the music playing, that way. And I just never really got into the chords thing, learning the chords. But yeah, I thought it was so funny because we were talking one day on his music. He does music in the mornings, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings at like 6, I think. He does music. I should probably drop his link. Can one of the moderators drop his link? His name is David Hunt, Hunte, I think Hunte. If you could drop David's link, he plays music like 3 times a week, piano music. It's really nice. Mostly gospel, but sometimes contemporary stuff. On Friday mornings, he has he'll let you do requests.
Oh.
And if it's something that if he's something he knows, he'll just play it. But if it's something that he is familiar with but doesn't really know, he'll look it up and listen to it, and then he'll play because he can play by ear, and he'll go, oh okay, yeah, I can do that, and he'll play that for you. So it's really nice. Did I do that one already? I did that one already. So anyway, I made some hats. I made this hat today. It's just a little beanie type hat. It's a little slouchy, but not super slouchy. Papa John.
It's not too cute.
Not super slouchy, but a little slouchy. You can see. I had this one today. So that's my first hat for the September hat thing, and then I'm gonna start another one here probably at midnight. Gotta figure out a color. And then the other hats are from, you guys have seen, I think you've seen all the other ones. Well, maybe not. I don't know. So
thank you, Miss Jane, for that link.
A bucket hat, another beanie, another beanie, another bucket. Another beanie.
Are these from something that you followed or like completely from your head?
So let's see. This general pattern is a hat that I made a hat from Bag O' Days. One of Bag O' Days videos, and it was similar to this. And then I recreated it from memory. And so it's not Bag O' Days pattern, but she made one that's similar to this. And so it's the same way. And then like the bucket hat, I think the bucket hat, I've been making bucket hats for years. I don't have a pattern for bucket hat. I follow a hat formula, and the hat formula is it's really basic. If you know how to crochet and you know how to make a circle, so I will. Somebody's in the basement. I'll make the hat, the crown of the hat, and the crown of the hat you're increasing, and then once you get to the crown, you do the sides of the hat, and then you do the band on the hat. It's just the hat, basic hat formula. Hello.
Well, hello everybody. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm good. I'm
That's
good.
good. I spent like the past 10 minutes trying to find the link, well, find the email. For some reason, it wasn't on my computer. I couldn't
Oh,
find it.
okay. I thought I sent it to
Okay.
you.
You did, but I can find it on my phone, but I couldn't find it on the computer for some reason.
Oh.
Strange,
Well, I don't normally send it that way.
You're
But for
like, did you send
some
two?
reason I sent it. I hit the email button. Normally I just make a copy. I'll copy it and then do an email that way.
Yeah, the first one didn't have a link on it, and then the second one had a link. I think like the first one was like an announcement. Hi,
Oh.
Dr. Brandon. Yeah, it was more like because there was no way to get on. There was no link.
Huh.
The second one had the link, so I couldn't find the second one because I was like, okay, so she sent me two.
I don't remember sending two.
It was two on there.
Well, there should have been a
Hi, Dr.
notification from Mona's channel that she was going live in 30 minutes because I got that notification
I did too.
You
that
sent
she
it
was
out?
going. Nope. YouTube sends that out, the notification.
Oh,
So there should have been that. And TT, I forgot to tell you that if you wanted to stream this to yours, there should be a link at the top that says stream to your.
Oh, I said.
I forgot to tell you. Oh,
I didn't get anything on my email from Mona.
no, it came from me.
Oh, from you. Okay.
It came from me because Mona's not available, but I'm using her StreamYard. So if y'all want to stream it to your channel, you can.
Okay.
You don't have to, but it's there. There's that option.
Let me see how this gonna work for me. Hello, everybody.
I
Good
played
seeing
flute
you.
all through high school and college. Bone Tired said, I can't blow a note now. I can still blow a note now. Actually, playing the flute really helped me with my asthma. I have exercise-induced asthma as a kid, and the flute really exercises. It's one of the harder instruments to play as far as lung capacity. And so playing the flute and the marching band really helped me with my lung capacity. And I didn't play. I wasn't good enough to play in college. I might have been, but I didn't even try. Uh-oh. We lost her. She'll be back. He says I can't blow a note now. Poppy played French horn and marching band and cello and concert band. Okay. I love cello. Oh, I love cello. If cellos weren't so doggone expensive, I would buy one and take lessons.
I played cello coming up, and got
I
used to the bass clef. I think that's why I struggle with reading piano music because I'm still not accustomed to like the
treble clef. Yep.
But I loved my cello. I was first chair.
I love cello. It's so beautiful.
Mimi ended up playing cello.
Really? That's nice.
Mm-hmm. I think she even had two of my teachers. I think she had two of my orchestra teachers in middle school and high school.
You got it.
Got it.
Miss Georgia Peachnet, I see you
I'm
got it.
Getting a little bit better. I just have to go through some changes to do it, but I got it. Okay.
Bone Tired says, I have a piano but never took lessons. I peck by ear. So I was telling somebody the other day that when back in the day, I don't know if it's still the same way or not, but back in the day, if your parents bought a piano, every child in the house took lessons.
Mm-hmm.
because that was a big expense. Just the buying of the piano. My brother, my how do I say it? My my oldest brother, who is the younger of the twins, um, but he was the oldest because he lived 6 hours ahead. So my older brother was the musician in the family. But actually, both of them were musicians. Both of them played um, instruments. But my older brother played piano really well and went on to school and got a degree in fine arts and music. Um, but he was the one that
That's
the
awesome.
piano was bought for.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us took lessons.
My sister, my mom had a piano. My sister is 10 years older and she took lessons. But by the time I came along, the piano went to my uncle's house. It was still my mom's piano, but for some reason it was over my uncle's house. Now it's back over my mom's house. And I always said that I wanted a piano in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have a piano in the house. I think the piano that we had got damaged in the last hurricane that hit my mom's house.
Mm-hmm.
But that piano, I'm just going to tell you, that piano traveled because when my brother went to
Mm-hmm.
school, they got a U-Haul and took it to school for him. And then it came back, and it moved around the house. It was in different rooms because sometimes we
Mm-hmm.
had to put it in a room where you could close the door because he practiced all the time and all of that stuff. That piano, yeah. But anyways,
That's
um,
what it came,
Hello, Jane Doe.
came
Thank
with a
you.
bunch of books. She
yep,
has many books. Um, every once in a while, I try to do it about once in a week. I'll get on YouTube and like follow along with a video, slow it way down,
yep.
and then speed it back up and everything.
Uh, Bone Tired. If you want to play violin, do it. People said you can't learn to play the violin as an adult if you didn't start when you were two, blah, 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 all that stuff. That is not true. That is absolutely not true. I was almost 40 if I was not 40 when I picked up the violin. In fact, it was 24 years ago and I'm 60. So yeah, I was in my 40s. I was late 30s, early 40s when I picked up the violin. And literally, if you have had any kind of music background um at all, I mean even just listening to music and you understand about music and you pick
Mm-hmm.
up a violin, you go to the local music store in your town and ask them, is there anybody in town that teaches this? We have a here in Montgomery, it's just crazy. We have a Old Town, Alabama section of town. It's in historic Alabama, downtown Montgomery, Alabama. And on Saturdays during the spring and summer, they have second Saturday jam session, and it's old timey music. And so you go in, you show up at 8 o'clock. When it's cool, the first person who gets there puts firewood in the fireplace and starts the fire going and starts a pot of coffee. And you sit down and you start warming up. And then somebody will come in and say, let's play Turkey in the Straw. Right? And that's what happens. Like, well, let's play Blackberry Blossom. That's what happens. And it's the second Saturday jam. And there are days when there's 5 people there. There are days when there's 50 people there. And there'll be people in this room and this porch and in the backyard and in this building over here and in that building over there. And, it'll be Zydeco type music or bluegrass type music or jazz or blues. It'll be all kinds of music. Sometimes it'll just be gospel type music. Somebody say, well, anybody want to play gospel? And it's like, sure. And you'll walk over on that side of the porch and they'll start playing gospel. it's who knew? You know, people say, "Oh, there's nothing like that." You don't know. Go to the
Yeah.
music store and ask them
Yeah.
if there's any jam sessions happening in your town. In fact, the fiddle convention is I think it's next month in Athens. In Athens, Athens, Alabama, Athens, Tennessee. Okay, it's in Athens, Alabama, I believe. The fiddle convention.
That's where we were when I tried to
Yeah,
hook up with you.
that was a bad weekend for me, but I'm so I wish we could have hooked up.
It was a spur of the moment.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, they have I think they have it's the fiddle convention. I need to look it up right now. I just saw it the other day. But yeah, if you, like I said, if you want to do it, you should do it. You'll be surprised at the number of people who just do it.
Mm-hmm.
I had music books. I played piano and got the violin because I wanted to learn. You can do it. You can do it. I'm not okay.
Started with violin, but did not like it and ended up switching to cello.
I committed when I got the violin. I committed to an hour a day. I got a teacher, and I committed to practicing an hour a day.
Mm-hmm.
And after 6 months, I went to fiddle camp, and I wasn't lost. Mm-hmm. I thought I was going to be lost. I wasn't lost. It was a great experience. I learned a lot. I could never play sax. That rig tickled my mouth too much. Oh, okay. Hold on, Duval. Let me see if I can send you. Okay. Compose. I knew I shouldn't have sent that thing the way I did it, because I don't normally send it that way. I don't usually use the mail option that StreamYard gets you. I didn't realize the fingers were the same for flute and the sax. That's cool. My daughter played flute. My sons were in drumline, both now. You know what I'd like to learn to play? No, I wouldn't. Stop. Bagpipes. I love bagpipes. I love bagpipes. I go to the Highland Games, and I when the bands come, when the pipers come in and the parade, I'm like all in. I gotta be. It's like, if we're not gonna be there when the pipers come in, I'm not gonna go. Don't even want to go if I can't see that. I love the bagpipes. And we have there's a lady here in town who plays the pipes, and we used to have a event at our church, and we would always get her to play the pipes. Oh, I love. Going tired. You play guitar? You want to teach me how to play? Oh, look. You can teach me how to play guitar. I have a guitar. I have a flute, but forgot how to play. I only had a few lessons. I have a saxophone, jazz guitar, bass guitar, classical guitar, and Congo drums. What? Perfection, Bacon?
Wow.
You sound like me. I have a collection. I need to get rid of these instruments. I need to find somebody. I did give my student flute away, I have to say. I gave my student flute to my friend's. Actually, he was my ex-boss's daughter. She wanted to play flute. I said, I have one. I gave it to her. She nailed it. Literally, she nailed it. And then because she was so good, they bought her like a silver open hole flute.
Finally,
really good. I sent y'all. It might have came from StreamYard though.
Huh?
I sent y'all the link earlier today.
I didn't get it.
I don't understand why you didn't get. That's what I don't understand. I hit that button. Hymns from the hymn book are the worst. Every finger is busy. Honey, you don't play all them notes. In the hymn book, they have all of the voices. They have all of they have the alto, the tenors, the basses, and then they have the what's the one that's called that's always above the soprano? Whatever. They have that they have all of the voices in there. And
Okay.
so yeah, all of the fingers are busy because you're playing every one. You don't play that, honey. You just play the melody and let them figure out the harmonies.
Go close Granny say she got to have her own place to play it.
Right, right. Sometimes they stick 11 notes on the staff to make sure you're paying attention. That is true. That is very true. Now, I don't know if I don't know if you guys I don't know what churches you go to, but when I go to church, actually I go to any church. We have this thing called Crescio, and it's camp music, and they have a special book called for the camp music. But when you go to the music workshop, we play every song in the music book. Every single song. You start on page 1 and you go through and you play every single song in the book. Whatever your instrument is, if you just singing or if you play guitar, whatever, you go through them all because when they do the music for the camps, for the retreats, you could any of those songs could be done. And so you go, there's a weekend where you go to the music workshop where you're like, okay, we're going to go through this book. And the funny thing about it is there's 3 different Amazing Grace in there.
Oh,
One of them is in 4/4 time. One of them is in 3/4 time. And I don't know, I can't remember what the third one is. I forget, I don't remember what the time is, but I think it's in 6/8. So one is in 3/4, one is in 6/8, and one is in 4/4. If you don't understand that which one you playing, you through. Yeah, you just through. But yeah, when things get back to
wow.
normal, I have some music in my head I want to play out. I do that. I used to do that. I stopped. I like to write music. Um, and it's hard. It's hard to write music. It's really hard for me. I mean, for other people, I'm sure it's easy. You making a planner, TT?
Yes, I'm doing. Yes, I'm doing my planner spread.
But I'm finishing. I started it.
Mm,
That's pretty.
pretty.
I
Do it again.
didn't
Do
check
it
back to
again.
see the
Hey,
pattern
baby
you sent
girl.
me.
Hey, Krista Braswell. How you? Hey,
That's pretty.
Moshita. How you doing? Enjoyed your life, girl.
Where's Crystal?
He's in
Oh
there.
my goodness, I'm so far behind, y'all. Crystal's my niece, y'all.
Oh, hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
I want to try a bucket hat with ear flaps
Yes, that is fancy Duval.
for myself. But I look goofy, but the wind won't be in my ears. That's that part.
Felicia was the one that told me to do it.
I, I saw that pattern. I loved it. It was an interview or something. It wasn't even a pattern. It was somebody was talking and
Right.
I saw it and I was like, oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another one, but I'm gonna do it exactly like that one. Cause I sort of, I went to the ruffle hat instead of just doing the brim ruffle.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that brim ruffle because it's not as heavy as the ruffle. Yeah.
Right. I think if you just what is it, like a single crochet. I think that's what it is, and they just did like maybe two or three, about 3 rows.
Well, they didn't do as many increases
Right,
as
right,
they do with the ruffle, but I don't know how many they did.
right, right.
What you working on, Miss Peach Nut?
seeds.
Always seeds. Hey,
Seeds.
Timu.
Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Hey,
Yeah,
Juanita, nice.
I
How you doing, Juanita? Nice seeing
Hi,
you.
D-Mood.
Oh, the mood is on here.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent you a text. I got my package. What's the day? Said I think it was Friday or Saturday. Thank you. I don't even
Good
see
night,
it.
Rosita.
Good night, Rashida. Thanks for
Good
coming.
night.
Great live.
Good night, Rashida. Y'all, I'm so far behind. This is ridiculous.
Hey, God, for me. Thank you.
Hey, Sandra, gentle with the smile. I'm getting there. I'll tell her about her some when she gets her own place. Yeah, yeah. That was hard playing, learning to play violin with people in the house. I'm like, I'm sorry, y'all, but I gotta practice.
Yep.
Yeah, buying kids a drum set, but they don't live with you. Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I do.
That's how I
Buy
feel
all
with the
the
piano
instruments.
sometimes. I'm like, oh, I hope the neighbors can't hear me.
Hey, hey, Verdi and Crystal, both of y'all in here. Okay, thank you. That's my niece and my sister.
Hey,
Oh.
sis.
So it's Crystal Verdi's daughter.
Yep.
Miss Gail, they say they see half of your face.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
want y'all to see my face. I'm trying to
What?
hide. I'm trying to hide. Let me fix that. Okay.
Okay.
God desire for you. You don't need to see me, girl. I'm looking, I'm at mama's house. That's what Crystal said. She's at her mother's.
Okay.
You don't need to see my little ugly
Why
face.
you at your mama's house? Well,
It's
I
her
guess it is.
mama.
I guess
It's her
it's a
mama.
holiday, and I guess it is your mama, and you got a right to be there. But I just want to know.
Listen, that's her mama. It's her mama.
Hey, Juanita, right? Juanita White. Sorry, I
Juanita
can't
White.
read.
I don't even see her. Where are you
I
seeing her
cannot
with that?
speak. There might be on. She might be on Duval's channel.
Oh,
No, they're
shit.
not on my channel.
I'm at 11:43. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm behind. I'm trying to get there.
I think they're on your
You
channel,
got the
Felicia.
controls, and you're gonna have to do better.
She's not on my channel, so she must be on Miss Peachnut's channel.
Well, I wonder why. Um, let me see.
Hey, Miss Shirley.
Hey, Miss Shirley.
Hi, Miss
How
Shirley.
you doing? Thanks for
I
coming.
wish my son would bring his bass
Oh,
drum home from school and practice here in the backyard. My neighbors need some playback. Ooh, I thought I was the only one that had
Juanita
somebody
White. How you doing, Juanita? She's on my
living
channel.
in my neighbors. Yeah,
Thanks for
my
coming.
neighbors get payback from Bella. I would let her go out there and bark in the middle of the night just for them.
Oh.
Just for them. I'm like, because Cadence wanted to stay and mother wouldn't let her stay without me. Yep. She a new age girl. TG, didn't we have this conversation today?
We had that conversation. We had it.
I'm not that kind of grandmama. I am not that kind of auntie. No, your child cannot come stay at my house.
What?
Uh-oh.
You're mean.
That's
Well,
not mean.
I just took mine home today.
That is not mean.
It is too.
Okay, you say so.
I do.
I
Hey,
mean,
Miss
You
Shirley,
don't got
thank
your
you
nieces
after
and
they
your
leave, I'll be
nephews.
done.
for being here. Verdi, I support you and not letting your granddaughter stay with you without her mother being there. I support that decision.
Oh.
What? I would
Yes,
come in from a 3-day trip flying and
I
not go
can't.
home. Go get my 3 nieces and nephews, bring them over for the whole 3-day weekend on my
No,
days off. And we will have fun. I take them back Sunday night
Yeah.
and I go to work that Monday.
nope,
We
nope,
have fun.
nope, nope,
We
nope.
Those are
go
my
yesterday.
babies. Those are
God's
my
I was
babies.
instruction says love the honesty. There you go. Nope, I am not that kind of grandmother. I am not that kind of
Home
auntie.
construction.
No.
My sister
Of
just
course,
she
Granny,
pulled
I
them
have
out and I
7
called them. They were
too.
my children.
When I was younger, I kept my niece and my nephew. When I was in my 20s, I kept them. But once I reached the great old age of 30, I'm like, they're your kids.
Oh no, I kept them
Just
all the
about
time.
the same. They was always over here, and then I think once Mimi graduated, it was kind of like, okay, this is an adult house now. We got rid of all the toys and everything.
Right.
Come visit, but staying.
Ain't no staying.
I have a whole toy room.
See, we did. It was in here.
It says I don't have sleepovers with my grands either. I raised 7 kids. I'm not raising anymore. Exactly. I'm with you on that one, Gulf Coast Granny. I am with you on that. You can come and bring your child with you, and you can stay for a little bit, not long. You can't stay too long because I need my peace and my sleep.
Need my peace.
And my sleep.
Mine say, well, I call the center and they jump right in the bed in the middle.
No, don't support her. She needs to let her baby stay. Leave it to Pop. No.
No, my baby stayed with me. I sent my mama home and he stayed with me, honey. He stayed with auntie. I was that auntie. I was the other mother. And I was married to somebody who had 3 kids too. So I had 6 kids with me all the time. All up till they got through college.
Hi, Mike. Thank you.
Let me just say, my mama dropped me off all the time. All the time. I spent more time at my cousin.
We would just do stuff. I was the young auntie, even though I was in my late 20s, early 30s, and I was with them on up through college. I had fun with them. And then once I was through, I was through.
My mom dropped me off all the time with cousins, aunties, whoever. We would go on family vacations, and I'm like, "Can I stay?" She's like, "Yep."
Sure. So she was the old grand school. That's me, Crystal. Bring them on over. We have fun. They ain't gonna want to go back home.
Yeah, I think that's what I am. I'm the old school. Mine be ready because they know they're gonna be in there baking. They're gonna be making something.
Learning how to cook. We gonna play games. Monopoly. Learn about what Monopoly is all about. So when you get older, you know how to buy some property.
We have game night, all that. Exactly.
Tia's daughter just bought a house.
She did.
Yep, she did.
Closing next week.
And she's 22?
21.
21. Closing next week.
See, that's good.
Yep.
She had a lot of good input, a lot of good stuff poured into her.
She did. She did.
You won't get that if she go home. She got to stay there a while, you know. Yeah, how you, Sugar? How you doing?
Hey, Bayou. Sugar.
Hey, Bird Files. How you doing, the Bird Files?
Gulf Coast Granny said it took me till I was 50 to figure out I don't even like kids that much. The fish tank room. The fish tank's getting packed up and moved, Mike.
They all get moved. She got 3 bedrooms. She said she gonna have her fish room.
Oh wow!
She got another fish tank today.
Y'all found one at the Goodwill?
No, my niece had one and sold her fish tank with a stand, a mirror, a rug, and something else for $30. So then she came home and steam cleaned that rug out in the driveway. She ready. Got a bunch of stuff together and vacuum sealed it earlier.
No worries, God.
Shirley.
Thank you for being here. If you need to get some
rest, it has been a long time since I've seen you. Spoken to you on here. Thank you so much for coming back.
But hey,
listen, it's been hot in Georgia, so I have not done any videos because my phone. I go out there with my phone. It's like
my phone got so hot the other day when I was. Which video was I doing?
Mine
Oh, I
cut
was
off.
potting up my citrus. I was up potting my citrus. It cut off in the middle of
Yeah,
me making the video.
Mhm.
It cut off.
because
Wow.
it's too hot.
Like, okay,
And
maybe it's time to go in the house. It's too
you
hot
have
for
to
the
cool
phone.
it
It's too hot.
down, cool it down before to start back up again. It was scary the other day. I went out there and I didn't realize it had gotten that hot. And I thought I was videotaping, honey, and that phone was looking well, it had gone black. I brought it in the
Yep.
house. I said, I'm going to keep on. I kept gardening or whatever, but I haven't videotaped anything. Now, we're going to have some good weather on Tuesday for several days. It's going to be very cool, very nice.
Oh
So I'll be out
wow.
there doing
I
some
was
stuff.
like, it's too hot for the phone. It's too hot for me.
I'm
Before
talking
I
about
went back in
taking
the
up a
house, I
collection
said,
for a new
"I'll
phone.
get them finished up later."
Unless y'all want to buy me a new phone, I would not be videotaping until Tuesday. I haven't videotaped in a minute. Yeah, stuff
My
melting out
phone
there.
been doing some weird stuff lately, and I said I ain't getting no new phone. I'm tired of getting
Mhm.
new phones.
Well,
That
AT&T
part.
folks is on strike now.
That's
So
what I have.
I
AT&T.
heard that.
they're on strike. 7,000 plus
All right,
employees on
God's
strike.
instruction.
Background, okay. Complicated knee replacement. Oh no. We'll
Aw.
definitely
Uh-oh.
keep you lifted up. Right
Mhm.
now, in the
Hey,
name of Jesus. Yes,
Oh
yes.
wow. Yeah,
Appreciate
that's
you
rough.
guys for joining my channel. I appreciate you. So I have been at a complete standstill with
Miss
everything.
Juanita White said, "You know me. It's been a while." Juanita White
Yeah,
said.
I saw that. I told her, yes, it's been a while. We're glad to have you back, though. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Miss Shirley asked, "Where's Mona?" Mona is out in the streets. Um, Mona has some stuff that she had to do. But
She's
I
on
told her
vacation.
to just take over her channel and go live anyway.
She's on vacation.
I love
Might
this
have
hat.
fun with the squirrels.
That's cute. What is
Oh,
Mike doing
Oh
with the
wow.
squirrels?
50s? We probably won't see the 50s till December.
December.
Right. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wait a minute. You were playing with your squirrels and your phone shut down. I know your phone did not shut down due to extreme heat in your place of living.
It gets hot up there.
Really?
Yeah, it
It was
gets hot.
warm as
It
hell.
gets hot and cold. He has the extremes.
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't have been in
Yeah.
the 90s, though. I know it was in the 90s.
He got 100 last year.
It
Whoa.
did.
Miss Shirley
Yeah,
says
right.
cold here, temps dropped to 50s. It was 81 yesterday. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
96.
You need to leave them squirrels alone, Mike. Stop playing with them squirrels now.
They're
Okay.
his friends.
They got teeth all the way back into their head. It was 96.
What?
Like the question
Yeah,
said,
squirrels got teeth all the way back
I've been in
there.
the background waiting and complimented Tony. Oh. Because the like flipped it. Okay. Oh, it's cold here now. Temperatures dropped in the 50s yesterday. Ugh. I don't understand this weather.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did
I
drop
did get my I got my planters planted with my lettuce, spinach, carrots, beets. So and everything already done germinated.
I want to get those planters.
But look, I went and bought the same planter at Home Depot for $28.
28. That's the ones I want. The $28 ones from Home Depot.
What kind
But
of
these
plants are
it
you
was
talking
it
about?
was originally $109.
Oh,
They had them on clearance for 28.
Ooh.
But it's the same identical planter except it has a rack on the bottom as the
okay.
ones I bought from Amazing.
Oh, okay.
What kind of planter are you talking about?
The
It's a
stand-up planters.
waist high stand up metal planter.
Yeah.
Oh, how wide and how long is it?
They're like 4 feet by 2 feet.
Yep. They're a nice size planter.
Yeah, very
Okay.
nice size.
And is that what we can like type in the search to see it? Waist high, stand up planner.
Yes,
She did a short.
Okay.
I did. Yeah,
She did was it a short? I think I saw a short.
I
When
did a
you do your
short
short?
and I did a
She
community
did the
post.
video putting it together, And then she did a short showing the one on sale at Home Depot. That's right.
When did you do the short?
I did a community post. The one
A
on Home
community
Depot.
post. That's what it was,
Okay,
yeah.
when did you put it out?
Yesterday? Day before?
Yeah, about 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Shirley OG says that she just put two together from Temu, did a video. Okay.
You want this hat, Crystal? The baseball cap.
That's cute.
That's cute.
I might have to try to make another. I don't know if I can make another one like it because I
like
got no
that.
pattern. You know I ain't got no pattern.
Yeah, I like that one.
Mike said it was 96 degrees today.
Oh wow.
It wasn't that hot here today.
It was hot
No.
here.
It was hot,
like
but it wasn't
90.
96. I think it was 93 was the high today.
You were like in the early 90s, like 90 and
93.
91. And then it dropped. It was thundering. No rain, but it was thundering. It was raining.
I got your rain. I got your rain. I got your rain.
Just an old thief.
Oh my God.
That's the first rain I've had in about a month.
But the good thing
We
about
haven't
the
had
rain that
any
you got,
rain
it
in about maybe
cool,
4
it
days.
cooled the weather down.
It
We
did.
dropped 2 or
Yeah.
3 degrees. I was like, it's raining somewhere. By you
We
had
got the
100.
rain, and it did drop the
102.
temperature down a little bit. It dropped the temperature down to 90. I
Wow.
was like, it don't feel like 90 outside, but it had been so hot.
So
that-
Bayou is already in Arizona. How you like it there? Tell us about Arizona. It's 102.
102.
Google
Oh
moved
my
it.
gosh.
Wait a minute.
She moved. Did she move? She moved to Arizona.
Oh, you moved to Arizona, to New Mexico? What? Explain yourself.
Is Arizona in New Mexico?
It's next door.
Oh,
Yeah,
but it's not
close.
in New Mexico. It's just close to it.
Yeah, it's next door. It's next state over.
How do you
I
get
don't know.
alerts for communities?
Felicia,
Huh?
God's Construction want to know, how do you get alerts for communities?
It just comes up on your page. If you are subscribed
If
to
you're
that,
subscribed to the channel and you have notifications on, you get the alerts for community posts. Yeah.
So she moved to Arizona, but she works in New Mexico.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm
Really?
gonna scroll on down to the bottom because I'm so far behind. I just got put 2 and 2 together from Timo and did a video. Okay, Miss Shirley. Y'all, I'm trying to get there. Weather for broadcast conditions.
See, you know, you can stand outside in Arizona and actually see the heat waves. That's how hot it is. You literally see the heat
Arizona
waves.
is crazy hot.
Wow.
It's crazy hot. It was like 115 degrees in like, was it Phoenix? Like the whole last month in Phoenix. It was ridiculous.
Wow.
Who was it? Angela was posting how it was so hot that she just couldn't stay in the city. So she just was driving up to the mountains at night because it was so hot, too hot to stay in the city.
Wow.
That's too hot.
I moved to Arizona, but I work in New Mexico. You moved to Arizona, Bayou? Who told you you could move that far away? Where? Oh, okay. Where in New Mexico do you work? I was out in New Mexico for a minute. I think I flew into El Paso and rented a car and I drove to Alamogordo, New Mexico. It's beautiful out there. I ain't gonna lie, it was beautiful and it was the right time of year to be there. It wasn't cold, it wasn't hot. It was perfect.
Oh wow.
Crystal said, God bless the person in Arizona. That's Bayou Sugar. Sugar. I get no notifications for communities or shorts. Okay, maybe you don't. Okay, I don't know how you get them. Maybe I went to her channel. Maybe I went looking for it. I don't know. I don't know.
I think I might have put you. I might have what you call it?
Oh,
put your
tag
name
me?
in it.
Yeah. You might
I
have
think
tagged
that's
me.
what I did. Yeah,
I
I
have to
think
get
I
to
had
bed. Good
tagged you.
night. Good night, Carrie. Thank you for being
Good
here.
night,
Good night,
Carrie.
Carrie.
Y'all inspired me to put this blanket down and make some hats. I need a break from this blanket. I'm only on row 38. Got 23 more to go.
Good night, God's
Okay.
construction.
I'm
Good
always
night, God's Construction. Thanks for coming.
I work in Gallup, New Mexico. It's better there. It's beautiful. Okay. I know you said you were moving, but wow.
I think she said she
Good
was moving
night from
to Arizona.
Houston. God's Construction. Good night from
Oh,
Houston.
Lord.
It's
Shorts and 40s? No, thank you.
somebody's in the basement. Who is it? Hi.
He is I and I am him. What's up, y'all?
How
Oh,
you
hello.
doing?
How y'all
Oh
doing?
my goodness.
I'm doing
I'm
fine. How about
good.
you?
How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Nice of you to pop in.
Yeah, just got off the second job,
Oh
headed
Lord, the
home.
second.
You work
Oh,
today?
bless your heart.
Oh,
Yes, I worked two of my jobs today. Yep.
oh
Wow.
wow. Ooh, I remember them days.
Yep, me too.
hmm
Working
Hmm?
2 and 3 jobs, not because I had to, but because I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had been there so long till I was trying to hold out.
Mm.
hmm
Yep. TT, what you doing?
I'm driving. That's the blinker. Hey,
Oh.
Gulf Coast Granny. Yeah. But how was y'all day?
Perfect.
Mm.
Did a little gardening, a little cooking, played with the grands a little bit.
I worked on the deck today. I didn't go into the big garden. I got collards going, cauliflower, spinach, Swiss chard. Only thing I don't have going right now is some kale. I've got to do the drop the kale seeds. I dropped some more seeds outside.
I
And I
got
have a little kajari melon growing. I'm gonna see how
oh,
long it.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be okay. I think I have
Mm.
enough time. And a good, very good friend of mine. This is the Korean melon. Got my Korean melon seeds.
You
What
got your
you
yes, I
Korean
got?
know you
melon
got
seeds?
some time for
Uh
me.
huh. Yes,
Nice,
they look
nice,
good.
nice.
Yes, I'm so excited about these. I have
Yeah,
other
I want.
seeds like the Scotch bonnet. I don't think I've ever grown these. And these are like Japanese kabocha pumpkin seeds.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this is a calabaza, West Indian seed. So I'm
Oh
happy.
yeah.
Yes. Next year it's gonna be fun and popping.
Crystal, this is a gardening and crafting channel. She said, Lord, y'all, my mama is germinating seeds. I'm not sure if it's the right word to use. Her peach seeds are sprouting.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Of course, we
Mm.
germinate seeds. We save seeds from everything and we try to germinate everything.
That's
Go
one
Coach
thing I
Granny.
haven't been.
All right, Gulf Coast. I'm gonna be watching you now. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'll be
Go Coach
watching.
Granny. GT is in Alaska. That's why it's still daylight there. It's the summertime in Alaska. It stays daylight forever.
And ever?
Well, not forever, ever, but mostly forever.
Yeah.
GT, what time does it go? Does it get dark? Does it get dark at all?
Now it's starting to get dark, but a month ago it would be dark maybe an hour during the summer, like June, July. It's I don't know if it goes completely dark.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
it's it's a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun. But what did Mike
Oh
say about the
wow, Mike.
40? What does that
Yeah,
say?
he was saying when he gets 40, y'all start thinking about growing.
You talking about 40 the temperature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to throw some. I want to throw some food, some seeds out there so bad. Mm, 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 mm.
Right.
I promise you, I can't though.
Oh wow.
In a
So
month we
when are
gonna have
y'all looking
frost.
like? When are y'all looking for snow again?
It'll be here next month.
Oh
We
wow.
have
Wow.
we have had the white stuff on the ground. Oh no, we might have a little bit more time. The last year when Halloween came, we didn't have snow. That was the first
Mm.
time that I can recall where we didn't have snow on the ground.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
At Halloween. Wow.
You
first
said
time.
you've been there for 20 something years?
24, so half of my life almost.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Once
So,
I'm getting tired of it.
I can see that.
I
I've
just
got my
want to grow food.
Yeah.
yeah.
Food is more important than
I'm
money. I'm
so
sorry.
13.
Yep, that's right.
I dropped
Um, I,
my beats came up Gulf Coast Granny. I went and added the perlite, the bone meal, and the pro mix, and everything came up looking pretty good.
Make sure you do some blood meal in there now.
Well, I didn't.
You
You ain't
know,
say blood meal. I ain't do the blood.
come on, do I need to?
You have to
I'm
Yes,
see
talking
you
about
do.
Coach Brandon. I'm talking to you too. Yeah, you need the perlite and bone meal, but you need some blood meal in there too for it to get the green leaf. But it doesn't need it as
Oh,
much
wow.
as once
It
you can
it's
still put it in there. Just scratch it in around the top. It'll be fine.
just
oh
scratch it in around the
You
top.
can wait until your beets start growing, and then you can still scratch some in around the top. It'll be fine.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
But you can
I
always
ain't
get
know nothing
it.
about the blood meal. I already had bone meal.
You're gonna need the blood meal for the green tops. Yes. Any greenery, which you need the nitrogen. You're gonna need some form of nitrogen whenever you're growing anything. Isn't that right, GT?
Yes.
Isn't that right, Felicia?
GT.
Yeah,
Yes.
but everybody say yes.
All right, Gulf Coast Granny, you got to go get some blood meal.
She may already have some. You
Mama.
have blood meal already, she says. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
okay.
Come on now.
Gotta have blood meal in anything you're growing. You can just pull back once your plant starts, growing and grows a green leaf. You can just pull back and concentrate on the bug.
Oh, I've never used the blood meal.
Yeah,
So
I
what do
haven't
you
eaten
use for nitrogen?
Huh?
fertilizer.
Hmm.
Fertilizer.
I
Hmm.
have the what's that we bought? Me and
Well,
Mona.
oh yeah, I forget the name of it,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay, you have 911. That's good. Uh-huh. Okay.
I was what
You can
not something 58 something something.
you can always add a liquid fertilizer until the bone meal, blood meal kicks in because it takes it a while. So the liquid fertilizer will go straight to the roots and start, giving you what you need.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've never used blood meal or bone meal for that matter,
Okay.
but it's good, both of them.
So what do you use, Felicia?
I um fertilizer 888.
Okay. So you use a 888, and that's good. You
888.
buy it by the gallon, Granny. Okay.
I use
I
what I have.
used to,
I have bags of stuff from years and years that I've had stuff. So I just use what I have. I'm like, I'm not buying nothing new. I'm using what I got.
Mhm.
Mm.
But I do have some. I mean, I do have some liquid fertilizers that I use for indoor. And if I
Oh
need,
Lord.
Oh
if
Lord,
I
Mike,
need
you put too
pesticide, I
much
need
in
to
there.
I grow all the
What?
things.
Mike, you put too much in there. You can't. I mean, it doesn't take but like a little bit. You put it in your starter mix kit, and you. I mean, was it for your seed starter mix or was it for your seedlings?
Oh wow.
What did he do?
No, he said he
What?
put blood meal in his starter mix kit and killed everything. So you put too much in there.
Oh
Yeah, see,
wow.
that's the thing.
You was new. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Now you know better. Now you know
I
better.
can't with a lot of these things. I'm like, I'd rather not even add anything to it because I'm afraid I'm gonna kill stuff. I kill
Right.
stuff on the regular.
I think I did that with the 511 and the bone meal because everything turned yellow. But that
I
was
don't
back
I
Good.
then.
don't
Yep.
use 511. For some reason, the idea of it.
The bone meal is okay. It takes it a while to work. The 511 goes to work properly, especially if you mix it properly. You know, it's like 1 tablespoon to a gallon. So you have to make sure you're doing the proper ratio. But the blood meal, when you apply it, it's not going to kill anything because it takes it a while to start working, at least 2 to 3 weeks. So you have to
I
make sure
think
you're watering. Don't
I
put it in
didn't
the
properly mix mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know you don't want to do an eyeball. Also, make sure you water. See, I don't put it in dry. I don't put my liquid, especially on dry. I make sure I water my plants first,
yep.
Right.
and then I would apply the liquid, and I make sure it's diluted properly. And therefore, once number one, your plant's not drinking the fertilizer, the liquid fertilizer, too quickly because you have put water in there. So that helped with the dilatation of the fertilizer when you go to water with fertilizer. But also you can put your blood meal down, put the proper amount down first, scratch it into the surface, and then you can water it. And then I will come back and water it with the fertilizer solution. You don't want to put it in there dry. That's the worst thing you can do. Might
Yeah.
start a
When
mix
your
now.
plants are dry, they are already stressed, and then you add fertilizer to the mix, and it further stresses them out. You want your plants to not be under stress when you fertilize them.
So mine says my starter mix now is just cocoa core, perlite, vermiculite. Okay, no fertilizer till I transplant. Okay, that's it.
But my fig tree that lost all the leaves was looking dead. I went ahead and transplanted it and cut it a little bit. Now it's back with green leaves on it. And the
Mm-hmm.
peach tree.
Mm.
My
Okay.
fig tree is losing its leaves too.
It
My
lost
little one,
all
not
the
my big one.
leaves.
My little one is losing its leaves. I'm like, did it get dry? What happened?
Is
It
it a
lost
small
every leaf.
container? What size
No, it's in
container?
the ground.
Is it in the ground?
Yep.
Hmm.
Mine was in a 10-gallon container.
Mike
Yeah,
said he
mine's
told
in
you
the
that
ground.
fig
I'm
was gonna
like, I
come
don't know
back.
what's going on with that.
Felicia,
Huh?
Mike's speaking to you. Uh, no, that wasn't Mike. I'm sorry. It was Gulf Coast Granny. She said I told you that fig would come back.
Oh, she's talking to Duval.
Yeah, it
Oh,
came back. It
yeah.
sure
Oh,
did.
okay.
It got really nice green leaves on it.
What did you do
So,
to it?
I took it and I put it in another pot with some rabbit poo, some bone meal, the Pro Mix, some of the old soil I had, and some topsoil and something else. Oh, and some black cow.
Okay.
I
let's say
mixed it all
hello to
together.
It's Raining Yarn. How you doing, It's Raining Yarn?
Hello, it's raining yarn.
Hello, it's raining yarn. It's raining yarn. I think that's men.
And I didn't go buy no yarn this week.
I didn't either, and I need to because I got stuff I need to make. Oh my god!
I
I
think I'm
got
going tomorrow because I got that sale book.
who got a sale?
Joanne's.
I might go tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to pick up some. I got some stuff I need to make. I got some gifts I need to make, and I need to actually respond to a couple of emails. I may have some commission work to do after I respond to some emails, so I may have to go tomorrow. I don't want to do any commission work though. Okay, I just lost count.
We're doing
Yeah.
fine this rainy, y'all. We do have one gentleman up here. We have GT Junior, and he seems to be doing okay as well.
GT, you look tired.
The trash can pepper
I'm
has peppers again. My 5-gallon hydro's been giving me lots of tomatoes. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back
Man.
and watch your 5-gallon hydros because I need to do a 5-gallon hydro.
Yeah, my tomatoes, they still blooming like I don't know what, but no tomatoes.
Same here.
None.
Same
Oh, I
here. I've
got
done
tons. My
everything.
tomatoes are just. I got tons of tomatoes out there, and the ones the tomato branches that I pruned and stuck in some soil, they are fruiting. There's
Oh
Okay.
about
wow.
5 of them in a 3-gallon container, and they are fruiting right now.
Oh wow.
Now I've got the Paul Robesons are just blooming and dropping blooms. That's all they're doing.
Hmm.
The other
Okay.
tomatoes that I've got out there look like they might set fruit.
It's okay. It's raining, y'all. It's okay.
Is it because it's hot, FR?
I don't know
I
what
think
it
so.
is.
I think it's hot for me.
I think it's the heat, but I really don't know what it is.
It's more than likely the heat, because I do put a shade cloth over mine when it's going to be like in the mid to late 90s or even early 90s. I put the shade cloth over it. Then I take
But
it
my
off.
Paul Robeson is not in the sun. It's in the shade.
Yeah, my Paul Robesons, I moved them into the shade. So
And
I don't know what's going
my
on.
what is that? It's something blue. I can't remember what you call them. But
Golf
yeah,
Coast
both of
says
them.
it's too hot for them to pollinate. If you keep them alive till till they will produce some more. Till it cools off, they will produce some more.
And
Thank
mine have,
you.
they're still alive. So I'm like, oh, I just keep watering
Yeah,
them. Just keep them watered.
because they
And
Hi,
pretty and
Queens, but
green.
let's see, Queens Craft by
Hi,
Bridget.
Queen.
How
Hi,
you doing?
Bridget.
hey, Bridget,
Hi,
how are
Bridget.
you? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep them alive. Okay, I don't like this. It's buckling.
What are you making now?
It's after midnight. I'm working on hat number 2.
The same kind?
No, it's gonna be different. This one's gonna be double crochet if I can get it to do right. That other one was half doubles. This is gonna be doubles, but it's not right now. It's not looking right. I don't like it. So
Did
Micah,
you
you
just
said
start on
you
it?
have tomatoes full sun or flow. You say flow sun or full sun. Is that what that's supposed to be doing?
full.
Nothing. Ones I kept under marigolds giving me tons. Okay.
It's the heat and the UV index. Yeah, it's the heat. I know it's the heat. Like I said, I did move them under the tree, so it's in the shade. Um, but we'll see what happens. Now I have other tomatoes in other places that are looking better than the Paul Robeson. So maybe it's Paul Robeson doesn't like me.
Hmm.
It likes you. It likes you.
Well, it's your fault that I'm growing it.
It it likes
These
you.
are old
It
plants.
likes
It's
you.
not like these are brand new plants. These plants are a year old. I I germinated these seeds last year. Kept them alive all year long inside. Moved
Oh,
them
wow.
outside. Took cuttings off of them. Moved them outside. They looked really good this spring, but didn't put on any fruit.
Good night,
Nope.
Juanita. Thank you for coming by. We really appreciate you.
Good night, Juanita.
Right.
Come again
It's
now.
hot in the shade and stuff. That is true. It is hot in the shade. My problem with
Yeah,
my tomatoes is they get
it
light
sure
about
is. It's hot in the
July.
shade here.
Do the marigolds act as a trellis? I
You
know
got
marigolds.
you got giant marigolds?
I was gonna say they must be. I've never seen them that big.
What kind of marigolds? They make big. They have some bigger ones.
Yeah, I remember Mike saying he had them big marigolds. I think him and Psalms got them.
I have to plant determinate tomatoes to beat the heat, so I plant them by March 7th, and they are done by June.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did with my cucumbers. I have my marigolds growing all inside the pot. So far, so good.
Okay. A wraparound sweater. That sounds interesting, Bridget. 1, 2,
Wow.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I did 9 before. Okay, I'm gonna do 11.
Ooh, wow, Mike. What kind of marigolds are those?
They're monsters, 5 foot tall, hundreds of
Okay.
each.
Okay.
Whoa! These sound scary, like a horror movie.
They do sound scary.
The only pumpkins I had success with was the little teeny pumpkins. You couldn't even do nothing with them. They were so small.
Like the little gourds. We used to paint those.
Yep, we paint them. Give them to the
No,
kids.
these were so small. They were smaller than your fist.
Yeah. the
Did
little
you
ones.
give them? You have to probably with your pumpkins and anything else introduce more P and K, phosphorus and potassium. Let it be higher than your nitrogen, and that would cause them to produce flowers. If you are still growing them right now, give it a try. Did you have the problems with squash bugs? Now I grew pumpkins years ago. I'm gonna try these seeds next year, but let me tell you, honey, they love the squash bugs, love them, and the squash vine board. And they were, I mean, tons and tons of hundreds of thousands of squash bugs was out there on the pumpkin.
Wow.
So I got a question for you, Ms. Gail.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, Ms. Gail?
Yes, I can.
When it comes down to squash vine boards and all that stuff like that, so they have a season that they attack your plants, correct? So when that season is over, do y'all plant y'all plants at that time? Like instead of doing it in whatever month, y'all have to do it towards the fall. Like would y'all start y'all seeds or put y'all seeds out now?
Yes, you have to do it towards the end of summer, beginning of fall, because they're still out there, but they are gone usually by the mid-September. The squash, it depends on where you live. The squash bugs don't, they're about year round here in Georgia. They're about year round.
Mm.
But they taper off a little bit, but the squash vine borer actually kind of go away mid to late September. So you still stand a chance of trying to plant now and grow and have enough time to have a good harvest versus planting in September, late September, and you're threatening the first frost coming. So if it's something that needs 3 months, then you have a chance of running into the first frost for us, which is November 13th. So you're talking September 13th to October 13th to November 13th, only 2 months. So you have to time it. You're still going to have to protect your plant the first month if you do it in August. And then as you enter into fall, not quite as much. You can
So
have it, but you have to.
with the vine borer, you need to really look at either planting early or planting late.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And the other thing with the vine borer is pick varieties that are resistant. Some varieties are more resistant than others of the vine borer. Some things are not resistant. If you live in an area that gets vine borers bad, you just don't want to grow those. I think what's her name? Smith. Nicole Smith.
Nicole.
She had some variety of zucchini that was resistant to the vine borers. that she was growing this year, and she had really good success with that. The other thing about the vine borers is pick varieties that well, if you one of the things you can do, like with Seymour, I have Seymour growing along the ground. Where it touches the ground, it will put down roots. So if you get a vine borer, you can cut the plant where the vine borer is and take that part of the plant out, and you still have part of the plant that's growing beyond that has put down roots that will support that rest of that plant. And so you can basically you can let the plant outgrow the vine borer, because Seymour grows like crazy. And so part of the original seeds that I planted, they're done. The vine borer got it, it's done. But parts of it were on the ground and put down roots. And so beyond that, Seymour's still growing. And grow all over my garden, still growing and still producing fruit. So it's like it's outgrowing the vine borer. Vine borer damaged it, yes, but yeah. And then the squash bugs, they're everywhere. They are everywhere.
Bugs don't go here. Now, I'm just speaking here. They don't go anywhere. They become year round.
Yeah, they're here.
The vine borer is concerned, the vine borer, once it starts getting cooler, would go away. But the problem is timing. If you want to grow something that's going to take 3 months or even 2 months, maybe 2 months, 15 days, you have to look at your first frost date.
Yeah. And my first frost date is not until.
So it depends on where you live.
Mid to late November.
You would be able to start something in the fall, because if your first frost date is going to be in October, unless you start planting towards the end of August or middle of August and protect your plant. You can protect it and hand pollinate. Put a row cover over it and hand pollinate and keep the squash bug away and keep the vine borer away. Then you can take that off maybe late September, October. You'll have something. Everything depends on where you live. Everything depends on your
but like Seymour out there, which is the Cushaw squash. So with the Cushaw squash out there now, it's been out there all summer long. All summer long. The vine borer did get in it, but it grows so much and so fast, and it puts down roots as it goes along the ground, that the part that the vine borer killed is gone, but it's put down roots and it's growing from that. So the vine borer is about to be done. I still have a good, healthy plant growing out there producing. So it's like if you can keep your plant growing and you let it grow along the ground, you can outgrow the vine borer. The candy roaster, I had it trellised up. That was a mistake. I should have had it on the ground. Because the vine borer came in. Mine is dead now, but it wasn't on the ground, and so it wasn't continuing to put down roots and continuing to put down more, continuing to outgrow. It grew a lot, and if I had left it on the ground, it probably would have put down roots, and I probably would still be getting more candy roasters.
Gotcha.
But for those who do not have the winter squash, if you're doing the summer squash, and also still who don't want to be bothered with the vine borer or the squash bug, there's a way to do it. But you still, like I said, depending on where you live, your growth zone, you have to be very mindful of your first frost date.
Yeah.
And then in the beginning, maybe the first 2 months, a month and a half, you will have to protect it some kind of way. If you're growing something that is not, now who was that? Gulf Coast Granny says the cucurbita mochacha is the most resistant squash family. So you can look to see if it's something you want to grow that is resistant, that you want to grow and eat. If it's something that you don't think you're going to like and you want to stick with the summer squash and the zucchini, then you're going to have to do, take measures to protect it. But like I said, when you grow late, your biggest enemy is going to be number one, the vine borer and the first frost date. You have to watch that. It can be done, but you're going to have to be a little bit more vigilant and put a little bit more effort into it.
Absolutely. And it just depends, because like I said, our first frost date is like mid-November. So I still have time to grow some stuff.
I wrapped mine in an aluminum foil Gulf Coast Granny.
Did it
And
help?
so far, I don't have it. It's some other kind of little bugs attack mine. It look like little black, look like dirt on the leaves. I know it's some kind of eggs or something.
Oh shoot.
I can't remember what kind of bug somebody said it might have been.
See, that's one difference that we have that y'all have that we don't have here in my part of Alaska. I've never seen a vine borer. I've never seen that other squash thing y'all
Oh
said.
wow!
I haven't seen a hornworm before. When I do see
Oh
a
wow!
hornworm, I want to give it to my chickens. So
Right.
y'all experience with pests is totally different.
Yeah.
It's
We
other
do.
pests that y'all have that are not present here. So
Mhm.
that's another thing that I be thinking about when I be like, man, I want to move to zone 7. It's like, man, you got to deal with a lot of other
I
stuff.
think you're right.
Pest
Yeah.
pressure is real. For real down
Yeah.
here. The squash
Yeah.
bug is everywhere. I see them every single day. Um, and I spray in my garden from time to time. I will spray um, neem from time to time, and I will use diatomaceous earth from time to time. It just depends on what's going on. As long as my plants are looking fine,
Mhm.
Right.
I don't worry too much about it. But when, if I start seeing some damage going on, I'm like, okay, let's get out this neem. We're gonna spray tonight. And you gotta spray at night. You cannot spray neem during the day, or you're gonna burn up your plants in this heat.
Right.
You gotta be real careful about that. Like I said, I use diatomaceous earth, I use BT um when I need to, but you don't always need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Gulf Coast Granny was talking about the something like the candy roaster squash,
Hmm.
the Cucurbita maxima. That's what this one is right here. So she's saying this one would probably be, I don't know if y'all can see that, more resistant to the vine borer. They don't
Mm.
say what month that you can, the maximum month that you can plant it in, but that's
You can
That's a big treat. But this burpee summer squash right here. Now this is what I'm doing, something like this. This one right here, you can plant on up to September. And the harvest time is 50 to 55 days. So that's a little bit over a month.
Well, I
That's
can't
not
see it. You got a
including,
glare. Put
hold
it
on.
back up. I can't see it. It's a glare on it.
okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn this, see if that'll make a difference. That, that makes a difference. It's too much light in here
That's a
probably.
little better.
But this is just a summer squash straight neck, and it's by burpees. I have two different kinds over here. One you supposed to plant on up to July. This one you can plant up to September. So this is still good to plant. And harvest
Mm.
days is 50 to 55 days. That's not included. People need to understand when they say harvest days, that's not including the time to germinate. Once you
Right.
germinate, they start with the harvest days. So you
Right.
add that on too. So I can still plant this. As a matter of fact, I'm germinating some seeds right now for it.
Mm.
And I have time to still have squash. But I
Right.
know if I plant it outside, once I plant it outside, I still will have to cover it because I know the vine board is going to be out there. And the squash bugs, they're still out there. So I'll
Oh,
cover it with my row cover and I will protect it. Oh, you know what? I got to show you guys something. Remember the other day I was on, was it my line or yours? And when Growing Out of the Box came up, and we talked about the covering for your plants to keep the bugs and stuff out.
yeah.
I
Hmm.
am so excited. I have got to show you guys this. This is gonna solve everybody's problem.
She said it's
Like,
gonna solve
like,
everybody's problem. Mike, I did not have that kind of trouble with the squash bug eating my plants this year. But you know what? I also had a lot of, and I don't know if they
Alicia,
I
can
don't
you
know
make me
what
big?
they do. I had a lot of wasps this
Hmm.
year.
What's that? Cheesecloth with plastic? What's that?
I am so excited. Oh my God. This goes over your trees. It goes up. Can you make me a little bigger?
Sure, hang on.
This is the bottom. It's like a drawstring. This is like a drawstring. It's like 8 feet by 8 feet. And it goes over your trees to keep the insects out. You having problems with the bugs, like the club cuculio and all that other stuff. This thing right here, this netting, is the bomb. I am so excited. I have 4 of them. And
Oh
it's big
wow.
enough to go over a fruit tree. It can go over your squash plant, all the stuff we're talking about right now. It can go over all that. And it has a zipper. Let me show you the zipper. This is the zipper right here. You zip it up. Let's see. Let me see. Where am I? Okay. Let me find myself. Okay. This is the zipper from the bottom, and it has a drawstring. And the zipper goes all the way up to the top. And you just zip it up in there, however you want to put it on there. And it keeps all the little boogers out.
Oh
And this,
wow.
I am so excited. Y'all have no idea. You have no idea. This thing is huge. So to cover your trees, you can put it over 1 or 2 or 3 squash plants or whatever and keep them little jokers out. You can put it on the ground if you want to put it on the ground and just drop the bottom down and just let this sit on the ground. They can't get up under it. But I would probably put some rocks or something around the bottom of it to keep it, secure because you never know. But this right here is the bomb.com. I just want y'all to see this.
Where did you get it?
I got it from Amazing. He sent me the link and I'll share it. Because I don't know.
Okay.
He described this on, he was showing this on his channel, Growing Out the Box. He was showing this on his channel. And he was waiting on some zippers. He was waiting on some zippers. And now it's on Amazon. It's on Amazon, y'all. So I have the link. I'll look the link up and then I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
But this thing right here, oh my God, look, I'm inside of it. It's just, I'm just so happy. I am just this is like Christmas for me. God, do you know what I go through to protect my trees? Oh my God. Y'all see me out there, those sleeves. I had someone to make sleeves for me out of the row covers. And that worked. It really worked. Because I do that and I do the kaolin clay. I'm doing everything I did. I got a lot of fruit because of the effort that I put in. But this right here is a game changer. And if your tree gets to be too tall, just cut it down some, make this fit, zip it up. And if you want to take the bottom part and put it around the trunk, tie it around there, you don't have to worry about nothing getting in there eating your stuff. No bugs in
Wow.
that. Talking about squash plants, put that sucker in here, let it grow. No squash, no vine borers and all the other stuff. They gone. No squash plants.
Mm.
And then you
All
don't have to
right.
put them this big. I just got this big one because I knew I was gonna put it on my trees, but they have some smaller. So,
Right.
and I think it was on sale.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay.
One pack had 2 in it, and I was just trying to get one pack, but I thought I don't know what I thought. Anyway, I ended up with 2, and I was happy. So I just wanted to show y'all growing out the box. Let me take it back.
I think zucchini takes about 40 to 45 days. Okay. That's what I do with hornworms, GT. Feed them to the chickens.
Yeah, that's what I need to get something that don't take a long time.
I don't remember what variety of zucchini that was that Nicole Smith had, but she was talking about that one that was resistant um, to the vine borer. I planted mustard greens and then a 6 foot pink. My dog ran right through it today and smashed a good bit of my greens. Oh
Oh
Lord!
no.
Mhm.
You may have to
That's
go.
why I wanted the tall garden beds.
Hey
'Cause
Rudy, thanks for the time. Yeah.
I found 3 kittens in my
Mhm.
garden. Babies.
Uh-uh.
Hey, 755 Media. Mona's not here tonight. She is
755
out
Media.
in the streets. No, she has some other things that she had to do, but we took over her channel.
She's taking her little vacation.
Oh, I put the welded wire over my raised bed. Now the cats can't dig in the garden. Yeah, I have chicken wire around my biggest bed to keep things out of it. It was mostly to keep Bella out of it because she thought that it was the best place to dig.
Yeah.
That dirt is all soft and cool. Dig and lay down and roll around in it. Yeah, so we put chicken wire around it. And I do have more of it if I need to put it. So far, I haven't had to put anything else. I have privacy fence though around my whole backyard, so it keeps a lot of things out anyway. The cats can still get in, but there's only one cat in our neighborhood, and that cat pretty much has a lot to keep it occupied.
I put my own hot pepper blend around all my beds,
Yeah.
and because Codex got holes out there, so in all the holes too.
So
Keep them from digging.
in all of the holes.
Do it help?
Oh yeah, yep,
Does it keep Kodak from digging though?
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to try
Not
that.
not for long. Like if we'll get a good rain, I might have to do it again.
Yeah.
But yeah. He
What
going
kind of
through-
pepper you use?
It's my own blend, so all the peppers that I grew, any type of chili, Scotch bonnets, habaneros, anything that's hot.
Well, I should have used them ghost peppers.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
would work.
Yep.
They ain't gonna work no more because I dug that bush up.
Why you dug the bush up, Duval?
Cause they told me you should taste what you grow,
Mm.
and
Oh.
I didn't know it was a ghost pepper. So I got a little piece of it and threw it in my mouth. And I had called my daughter crying because I didn't know how to stop the burn. And all I had was syrup. I bathed myself in syrup because I was burning from head to toe.
Mm.
Whoa.
Have you and
So
your
I
daughter
dug it
talked
up,
about it
make
since
sure
then?
nobody else- Huh?
Have you and your daughter talked about it since then?
Yeah, we laugh about it.
That's exactly the moments that I be looking for.
Because I was crying, my face was full of syrup, my hair felt like my hair was on fire.
Mike said I was as mad as a hornet.
Mm.
I'm telling you, I have more wasps this year than I've ever had in my garden. They're
Yeah, I had
everywhere.
to.
I had lots and lots of wasps out there. And the funny thing is, they didn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I would go out, and if they were on a particular plant, I just would leave that plant alone and go on and do whatever I
Yeah.
had to do. And they didn't really bother me, but they were out in force and different, and not just one kind. There were red ones, there were black ones, there were black ones with yellow dots, and the black ones that were yellow jackets. There were all different kinds of wasps out there. I was like, oh,
Felicia,
uh-huh.
check your email and see if you received something I just sent you so you can post it.
Mike, I
Okay.
didn't have no whipping cream. I didn't even have brown sugar.
Oh, you didn't have no milk?
Nope. We don't drink milk like that, so I didn't even have milk.
Neither.
Is that tulle? No, it was a bag. I don't know what fabric it was made out of. What was it? Do you know what fabric that was made out of?
You asking me something?
About the bag that you just had.
Yeah. Oh, I think that is organza, but I'm not 100%. It may be tulle. I think it's tulle. It didn't
It
say.
looked like tulle.
Yeah, I think it's tulle because it's real kind of stiff. Did you get the email?
I'm looking. Let me see. Oh, I have to refresh. Looks like I have the email. Hang on a second.
You see the question,
Yes.
Miss Gail?
No. I probably need to scroll.
He said, I have a tomato plant that has tiny babies sprouting at the bottom. I cut them off, right? I have big ones at the top.
Tiny
has
baby
a
what?
A tomato plant that has tiny baby
Tomatoes.
tomatoes coming up. If she wants to leave them on there, she can. It's just gonna grow some new tomato plants for her if she wants to continue getting tomatoes. I've been leaving mine. Huh?
Why didn't you post the link?
I was letting you do it.
But why didn't you do it?
Because I'm letting you do it.
Okay.
I sent it to you, and then I sent letting you post it.
Okay, but I'm still trying to figure out why you didn't do it.
Anyway,
I can't post it on your channel. I can only post it on my channel and Mona's channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I posted on mine.
What color was you using, Gulf Coast Granny?
It's baby green tomatoes, not plants. Oh, if it's tomatoes, okay. If you want to concentrate your the energy into a few tomatoes, you can take them off. But otherwise, let them grow.
If whose channel is that question on? I don't see the question.
Oh,
it's at the very bottom. Gulf Coast Granny, I was showing you this. I think Tia sent me this. Tia, didn't you send me this?
Yes, ma'am.
Around the neck light. That's what you use. That's what you use when you are working with dark yarn. The around the neck light, and it really works and it really helps.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Let me see.
All right, y'all. I catch y'all another time. I'm gonna go to the chat now.
It's gonna be my
Trust the process.
See ya.
Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah.
Also depends on your growing season. If you have a growing season that would allow you to grow those tomatoes up and have a harvest off of them, I don't know where you live or what your grow zone is. I would leave them alone. Otherwise, I'm gonna snap them off because it will. By taking them off, it will allow you to have bigger tomatoes on top. But if you have a longer, she's in Arkansas. So, when is your first frost date?
Probably sometime in October.
You talking about Arkansas?
It's probably sometime in October. You'll have to check with you can probably Google it for your zip code and add for your first frost date and see when that is.
Okay, so they're Roma tomatoes, and so you got all of September and October. They should be okay. It'll probably just that's a nice size. It's not a really big tomato, so
yeah.
Arkansas. Can he put in his
She, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. She put in her zip code for your channel, and it'll tell no. You're gonna have to go and look for your grow zone and your your state.
Yeah, if you just put in first frost date and your zip code in Google, it probably will give it to you.
Yeah.
You good, Miss Felicia?
Yeah, I forgot I had a scratch on my leg. I thought my leg was itching, and I reached down and scratched. Just like,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, I'm all right.
Thank you.
I'm like, my leg is itching. I went to scratch it, and it's like, ow, that hurts. But that reminds me, let me go ahead and put some this castor oil on it. Because, ooh,
I don't know if it's gonna put mine in or not.
what you trying to do?
No, I just put in my weather.
Oh,
I think I'm on yours.
oh, you might be on yours.
I think it's on mine. Yeah.
If you're on your own and you don't have it set up, it won't do it. Give me, let me see.
Well, I'm actually on my phone on your channel.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, then it'll work. Okay, I'm behind on the Mike says do not
okay.
remove the tomatoes.
Last week of October is her first frost date.
For Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, last week of October. Okay, so yeah, October. I was thinking it should be about October. So you got time. You got all of September and most of October. So you've got
Yeah.
time. Yeah. I am so far behind in the comments, people. I did try to keep up, honestly. I tried to keep up with the comments. It was difficult. It is difficult when you're doing something to keep up
Yeah.
with them. But when you've got, 3, 4 different channels um that people are commenting on, and I know y'all can only see the channel that you're
Okay,
showing.
75 pounds. You're gonna shoot a video tomorrow. We'll get a chance to see it.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Tia, you should watch 755 Media's art channel because I think you would like it.
Okay.
She does just kidding. She does just kidding. It's for kids.
Oh.
Painting with kids.
Oh.
I watch it though. I watch it and I paint with them.
I
Sometimes.
mean, I ain't gonna paint, but I'll watch it.
I'm just saying, you should watch it. This Saturday she does as Saturday at noon. She does art for the kids, and if you watch it this Saturday, she's got some characters. She made a coloring book and she made characters in it, and so she was doing one of the characters from the coloring book this Saturday.
Oh.
It was
I wish
cute.
I would have known that.
Every
My
Saturday
granddaughter
at noon.
loves.
Every Saturday at noon. Just kidding. She has
Okay.
2 channels. The children's channel is called Just Kidding, and then her channel is 755 Media, and she does art with the kids, and it's so cool. It's
Oh
just cool.
wow.
I had a good time. I love to watch it. I always turn it on.
I'm gonna be what? Wait a minute. What time? What zone is?
She's in Central, so it's at 1 o'clock your time.
Just
Okay.
start.
Oh yeah. 755 Media. Go ahead and type in Sift if you're on Mona's channel to drop your link. There you go.
I hate as soon as you almost get finished, then the yarn want to tangle all up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Soon as I get almost to the end.
Every
I need
time.
to find that picture that I sent y'all of that hat so I can make it. The hat. Where's that picture? I think it was a screenshot. Was it a screenshot? Screenshot. Yeah, this one. Y'all see this hat? Let me see if I'll show y'all. It is so cute.
It
Let
is
me
cute. I like those colors.
make me big. You see that hat?
That's
Yeah,
very cute.
that's the one I supposed to been doing.
That is so cute.
Now, see, I'm gonna make another one. Mine ended up into a ruffle hat.
Yeah, I got to figure out how she made that. How they made that ruffle on this one.
I think it's like I said, the single stitch.
It is.
But
I think the whole hat is made out of singles.
Hi, Auntie
right.
Ellen.
Hey, Auntie Ellen, thanks for coming in. So yeah,
Yeah,
the whole.
I was trying to do that ruffle and ended up a ruffle hat, but I didn't do the same stitch either because I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I think this whole hat is either singles or half doubles.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
like that. I'm gonna go
cute.
back and do another one just like that.
I love the color pattern, and I love the little ruffles on it.
Yeah,
I do too.
I
Anyway,
supposed to
like
be
I said,
doing.
I think this was an Instagram post.
And see, I don't hardly miss no Instagram stuff on crocheting.
It's not on crocheting. It was
Oh,
she was interviewing. That hat
Oh,
is a logo for something. She was interviewing a guy.
oh,
He had on the same hat. It had a little logo tag on it, but I saw the hat and I was like, "Oh, I like that hat."
and
And
you
so I'm like, "Oh,
screenshot
it's
it.
a crochet hat." And so I took a screenshot of it. It didn't
That's
have
smart.
anything to do with crocheting.
oh, wow! I
Yeah,
like that. I
I'm just
like
always
that.
on the lookout. And did you see there's a guy on Instagram who does crocheting and he does really whimsical thing. He's done the parasols. Did
Hmm.
you see the one? There's like, and somebody said, "Well, you can't use it in the rain," and he covered it in plastic. He said, "Now I can." But he's the one that's got all of the hoods. That's got sunflowers in the back and flowers in the front and all of that. That boy be crocheting his little heart out.
I follow a lot of people on Instagram that crochet. The one girl, she made it big actually on television from crocheting. I think she's from the Bahamas or somewhere.
Mm.
But yeah, she's making really good. Her line of things she have.
That's good.
They have some interesting. I think I sent you something this week.
Okay.
I can't remember if it. I think it was on Instagram.
If it was on Instagram, I might not. Um, I might not have it because
Oh,
I'm bad about. I mean, I'm on Instagram, but I'm not on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm on everything all day except for YouTube.
And I'm not
I'm
on
on
YouTube much
huh?
either. Yes,
Yeah.
755 made a crochet parasol. It was beautiful.
Here,
He
man.
actually not a crochet parasol. He got about 5 or 6 crochet parasols.
Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all. Yeah, I watch a lot of crocheting on Instagram and TikTok.
And I'm definitely not on TikTok. My son keeps telling me, "Mama, you need to get on TikTok. TikTok is where it's at. You need to be on TikTok." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
I'm not getting on TikTok.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I follow everybody that's on YouTube. I follow on TikTok.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I think everybody mainly have a TikTok account also.
I don't. But there's a lot of people over there. There's a lot of crafters on TikTok.
Yeah.
For one thing, you can sell on TikTok, right?
Yeah. They have their own crocheting line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't trying to sell nothing. So there.
Yeah, I ain't trying to go on all that. That's too much work.
I'm trying to remember. I made my grandmother a Prada knockoff bucket hat. She wears it all the time. Okay.
Ooh. That's nice.
I'm working on. I think I'm changing the color. It's purple.
I like that.
Some gold in it. No, these are not LSU colors. It's the purple and gold roll tide. In case anybody was wondering, these are not LSU colors. But I love this gold, and I almost don't want to use it to make a hat. I kind of want to save it to make something else out of it, but I don't know if I have enough to make something else out of it. So I'm like, well, this purple will go really good with that. So anyways, what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do today.
It's cute. They go good together.
And no, it's not LSU colors. There's a guy who he's a comedian, and he does SEC football. And he's so funny because whenever he talks about LSU, he does it in the Louisiana, not really Louisiana accent. And so he goes, Tigers, go, and you're like, what did he say? Because he chews it up like that all the time. And I love to listen to him when he does the commentary. And it's always like on Sunday. So the games are on Saturday. SEC games are on Saturday. And then Sunday he'll do his commentary. And it's hilarious. And it's like, okay, roll call. And it's like, go Tiger. You're like, what? What? Did you even play this weekend? Who did you even play? Did y'all even show up for the game? He's hilarious. I forget his name is Matt something. I forget his last name, but he's funny. And then there's another guy too. There's another guy who does SEC commentary. They're funny. I love listening and watching them because they're hilarious. And if you live in Alabama, or Georgia, anyways, if you're part of the whole SEC thing, you understand how serious football is here. It ain't that serious to me. That's why I like the commentary with the comedians, because it's not that serious. Yes, Jane Del Rotide. What was the score? 63-0. Yeah, I think the score on the game yesterday was 63-0. It's like, did the other team even show up? I used to be a majorette in like the Howard University marching band. So much fun.
Oh,
that's Auntie Ellen. Not me. I used to be a majorette, but that was in elementary school. Not at the college level. No.
Well, ladies, let me get off of here. I'm tired. But thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for joining us.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
It was an awesome game.
Good night, man. I'm over here eating, so I'm hiding my face.
James, that was not an awesome game when one team doesn't show up. It's an awesome game when it's close.
It's according to what team you're going for.
Well, I don't care what. It's not a fun game to go to a game when the one team is slaughtered. 63-0. Well, it might have been a good game. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Now, that was a big beat.
No, I didn't watch it, Jane Doe. I didn't watch it. Was it really a good game? It might have been a good game. I didn't watch it. My son was here, and then he said he was going to go back to school in time to tailgate. And I said, "Oh, okay. Then I won't watch the game. If he had stayed, I would have watched the game with him. But since he left, I'm like, I ain't watching the game. Why would I watch the game? I don't want to watch the game. I don't care nothing about that game. I need another color, but I think I'm just going to go back to purple.
So would you make it another baseball cap?
Nope, not today. Okay, so the baseball cap was like a fluke. I mean, I don't know why I decided to make a baseball cap that day. And I might make another one eventually. Since the niece says she wants one. But she might change her mind. If she sees all the other hats, she might change her mind.
I am sick of this yarn.
What yarn is? Oh, you still untangling?
Yes.
What did Mona tell you?
Yeah, I know.
I don't ever do it either. I don't usually ball mine up until I get to the end. That's a lot of
work.
And I have to.
You know I'm hard headed, but it just seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
But I guess it's worth it to keep from having to do this.
Well, you're gonna have to do it now or later. So you can do it. You can do it before you get working on your project, and it doesn't add time to the project. Or you can do it, when you get to that part of the project. Yeah. So that part.
I should have been through with this.
So when you add a new color, how do you add your new yarn in?
Well, I'm not up to date like that. I just cut my string, tie it to the other color, and keep going.
Oh, so you tie them together?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering. Everybody does it a little bit different. I'm supposed to read it.
I tried to do that other thing where you just add it in.
Wait a minute. You want a baseball cap too? And she won't change her mind. Well, her mama crochets. Just saying.
Uh-oh.
Just saying. So you said, what'd you say again, Duval?
I said I tried the other way where they just add in crocheting, but I just couldn't get that to work for me.
So it depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I will completely finish it off.
Right.
And then do a slip stitch, a slip knot, and then add the slip, and then pull the slip knot through and start like that. Right. Sometimes I will just add the pull the new color in and crochet along, and then cut them and tie them together later and weave the ends in later. It just depends on what I'm working on and how clean a color change I need. Yeah, it just depends. But like for this hat, when I changed the color, I completely finished it off because I want it to finish on one color, and then I'm gonna start the next row on another color. I want it to be a real clean change. So I completely finished it off, and then I added a new color in to start. And,
how did you do it?
how did I finish it off?
Mm-hmm.
So I finished it off. I just pulled the string through and cut it and tied it
Right.
and pulled it
Okay.
tight. Okay. And so that
Okay.
I ended that row. I finished it off as if it was the end of the whole project and tied it off, and I wove that in. Then with the new piece, I did, I'll show you. I did a slip knot. I did the thing to make the slip knot, but I did the slip knot. I put the hook in the thing and I pulled the slip knot through, and then I do a
Right. Okay.
single crochet. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll put the slip knot behind it,
Right.
and I put the hook underneath, and then I'll put the slip on the hook and pull it through,
Right.
and then I'll do a thing. I'll bring you each hat I have, but they all come with a price. Okay. They all come with a price. Every hat that I have. Have I ever made you a hat, Crystal? Because if I've never made you a hat, you'll get one free one. I'm trying to think if I've ever made you a hat.
Did I say hi to Buddha?
Buddha in here?
Somebody say, "Hey, Buddha."
Oh, I didn't see Buddha come in. Hey, Buddha, if you in here. I don't think Buddha's in here. I think I have Nightbot will drop Buddha's link because Buddha's a big supporter, and Gulf Coast Granny said, "Say no, Crystal. Say no." Nightbot is Buddha's a big supporter. Buddha will run my playlist and shout me out and share me out and all that stuff all the time. So Nightbot drops her stuff, so that may be what somebody was saying. I know one not bunny ears. Mike, you are not a bunny ears person. My mother crochets. Her and my Nene taught me 73 years ago. Yeah, that part. Auntie Ellen, happy birthday to your mom. Okay. Auntie Ellen, it's your mom's birthday? Did I miss that? Happy birthday.
Yeah, she missed it. She typed in, I think she said she's 91 or 93.
Oh,
Happy
wow.
birthday, Mom. Voice Nightbot is working. Oh, is GT Jr. here?
He said he was going to drop down.
Oh, Mike said Nightbot. If you say Nightbot, Nightbot will respond that I have Nightbot working hard. I was like, who typed in Nightbot? GT Jr. usually types in Nightbot, and Nightbot does not like it when you do that. So Nightbot will get back to you. Happy birthday to your mom, 93 years old. It's such a blessing. It is truly a blessing. Auntie Ellen, Crystal is my niece. Crystal, Auntie Ellen, what does it say? Garden Quilt and Art Show. G-Quat is our auntie. You call her Auntie Ellen, okay? Oh, hi, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Okay, this hat's going to be small. I hate it when it comes out too small. It's not too small, but it's small.
Well, mine usually come out too big.
Mine usually do too, but I'm going to leave this one small because, yeah, I don't want it to be too big.
Well, I took a string and a needle and just made like 5 or 6 rows on it, going down, and made it like a scrunchie. So
Okay.
it worked out.
I saw this one lady, she usually does her mom looks 40. I'm sorry I spell your name, Crystal. That's fine. She gets that all the time. It's her mama's
Hmm.
fault for naming her Crystal um and spelling it like that. Ah, I don't know why Birdie spelled it like that. I I wonder. I mean, I think there's a reason. I mean, I think there's a real reason, not just I can name you Tom and spell it SAM and that's how you have to spell it. Because that's what I said it is, because that's how names work. So I was thinking that since Mona's not here, I could just go all night long.
Oh,
She was like, "What?"
You know, this my day off tomorrow, so
I was like, and it's a holiday, and nobody don't have to go to work in the morning. And
I have to go to work. I have to work in my garden.
well,
well,
I ain't getting out there in
first
that
of
garden till
all,
like 6 or 7.
they spelled it Char. What? My parents spelled Charlotte wrong. You think they would have looked at the map? A person whose name is spelled wrong on a birth certificate, try hard not to do that to other folks. Right. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. She says, I saw it in a college yearbook. Birdie said, oh, okay. That's the reason. All right. But the problem is it because it's not spelled traditionally, you can never find anything with your name on it. So if you want personalized things, you have to pay extra.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's okay too.
I need to get me some labels made to put in my stuff I crochet.
Did you get in touch with what's the name?
No, that's why I can't remember who it was.
Unbiased. Actually, Auntie Ellen might know. There's you can go on Amazon and order like handmade with love, da 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 da, and have them personalized.
You know what? I had some stickers made off Amazon with my logo and name and everything.
Yeah.
Them things so small, it's about the size of your thumbprint. I
Really?
didn't.
Oh. Okay. If
I
you
was
want
so
stickers,
mad.
if you want stickers made, go to Sticker Mule.
Oh,
That's where I got my stickers from.
you made them up yourself?
Yeah, I used my logo that I have. It was made my logo. Danny made it in Canva for me, but I used that logo and I went to Mule and I had them make the stickers for me, and I
Uh-huh.
like that. And they have sales, so don't
Oh,
buy them
okay.
except wait till they go on sale or whatever because they have sales pretty regularly. Like they just had a sale on stickers with a clear background. And then they just had
Oh, Gulf
some,
Coast
I think they
Granny.
had glitter stickers on sale too. Oh. Mike, yeah. Mike, you up for an all-nighter? Okay. See, Mike's up for it.
Mike, you ain't working tomorrow?
It's a holiday. Tomorrow's a holiday.
Yeah, she said she got it from a college yearbook.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Miss
But
Gail, you all right?
there's several like Bridget. Bridget might know if she's still here. I don't know if she's still in here. Charlotte might know
Yeah, I'm getting
too,
ready to bounce out though.
of places where you can get
Uh,
labels for your handmade stuff.
but you sorting seeds?
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go in here and do a germination by paper towel method for some more, and
Mm.
go in early because I got to get up early in the morning.
Okay.
Early.
Hmm.
Have anybody tasted those goji berries?
I
I've
did.
I've had goji berries before.
How did
I'm
you
not.
like it?
I've never had them fresh. I've only had them dried.
Oh, okay.
I killed my plant, but I was growing them fresh and they were good. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I said it the other night, but I had my first jujube. I only had one and I was filming it, but I messed up on the filming, but I did eat my first jujube. It was a lead jujube and it was good.
Mm.
I don't like it.
You don't
Goji
like
berries
goji berry?
or jujube?
I know the goji berries.
It's not something I would go for. It's I mean it's not something that like if they were available local, I wouldn't go in store and buy any.
Yeah.
But what I can say about them is that in the dried, I got like a dried fruit and nuts, like a trail mix, um,
Mm-hmm.
and they were in there. It's another flavor profile in there, so it wasn't bad. But if I was going to make my own trail mix, I might would put it in there because they have some health benefits, but it's not one that I would just, it's not like, raisins or cranberries that I like. Goji berry is, it's all
I eat
right.
it because it is healthy, but I don't. I mean, it's not the best tasting fruit in the world, but it is a healthy one. It's not nasty tasting. It's just bland as
No,
ever.
it doesn't taste bad. It's not something that I just wouldn't eat,
Yeah. So
but
I
it's
just
not,
pop them and eat them.
but it's not something that I would, yeah.
Yeah, I
I don't
found
know.
that out.
Bertie, you still here? You remember we got the those red berries that was in the trail mix that Dee Dee had when we were in Germany. He had some trail mix and it had those dried red berries in it. What did you think of those? Do you remember those? They were goji berries. Or did I get it at the store? Did I get the trail mix at the store around the corner from where we stayed? I don't know. But anyways, we had some there. Oh, Bella's up. No problem. Let's see. Thank you, Mike. Mommy watched my live Saturday evening and everybody was wishing her a happy birthday. Good. All night alone. Okay, yeah. Don't be mean. I've been embarrassed over that my whole life. Oh, don't be embarrassed. She spoiled me. Now she forgets about me since I have a 7-year-old. Can't stop now. You are a grown woman. You're not forgotten about. For real. You're not gonna come up here on my channel and talk bad about my sister. I'm just telling you right now. Don't start. Do not start. We respect our elders over here. Okay, so I got my stripe in there. There you go.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Thank you, Crystal, for saying hi to Auntie Ellen. changing it legally, but it's the only thing I have that my mother gave me, and she passed when I was 8. Oh, see,
Yeah.
yeah. And if anybody asks you why you spell it that way, you can always tell them that you weren't named after the city. It's a family name. And
True.
so then they can't say anything.
Right. Good way to put it.
Because I was going to make up a story about Crystal's name, but, Bertie told the truth and said it was from my old yearbook. I like your name, Gulf Coast Granny. Charlotte is unique. That's right. We're accustomed to having our names spelled and pronounced wrong after we spell and pronounce them. Did I tell you? I know I told somebody. Okay, like my sister's name gets messed up all the time. Her name is Verdi. And she'll tell you how to spell it. And she'll tell you how to pronounce it. And people call her everything else except for Verdi. Everything else. I was at work and we were getting safety awards. They were going to give us t-shirts and they were going to put our names on our t-shirts. And they had a list for you to write your name down, how you wanted it on your t-shirt. And so I wrote my name on the list for my t-shirt. How about my t-shirt comes back and my name is spelled wrong?
Oh, wow.
Why is my name spelled wrong? I asked the guy, why is my name spelled wrong on my t-shirt? He said, I thought it was misspelled on the list. I corrected it. We wrote our own names down. Why would I misspell my own name?
Oh, wow.
He changed the spelling on the name. So you know what I did? I kindly took all the embroidery off of the shirt and took my name off. And I walked around with my shirt with no name on it. And then he's like, why you take your name off your shirt? It wasn't my name.
Right.
Oh. I have some dried fruit and nuts calling my name. Be right back. Okay. I got some right there. I was gonna ask y'all, did you eat trail mix? Do you eat dried fruit and nuts? And if you do, what's your favorite? Do you have a favorite? This one's going to be. Do I want to put
They
this?
sell some at Dollar Tree. That's my favorite. They have like the different package, like energy and
Yeah.
but they have like pecan, almonds, raisin, pistachio. They have like a little bit of everything in it.
Unique would be great if I wasn't an English major. But that is funny. What would I know? Oh, okay. Crystal said I'm going to be up by myself. I'm old now. The days of staying up all night get different when you have an early rising 7-year-old. But there's no school tomorrow.
They still get up early, be on that set time.
But there's no school tomorrow. You have to train your children. My children know better than to wake me up.
My 6-year-old grand woke up in her sleep last night about 2, talking about, I'm hungry.
That sounds like Thomas, my friend's son. I guess he's the middle child. But for some reason, that boy, he squirrels away food. He thinks he's hungry all the time. And he's not like he doesn't eat a lot, but he feels like he's hungry. He's like, but I'm hungry. I'm like, Thomas, sit down and eat. I'm hungry. You got a plate of food in front of you. Sit down and eat. I'm hungry. I'm like,
She was dreaming about food. It was 2 o'clock. I said, okay, get grandma 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, she was
Knocked out.
Ladies, I'm gonna bonk out. I will see you guys
Okay.
tonight, later on tonight.
All right.
all right.
I guess
I'll
I'm gonna see you later on tonight. That'll be on your channel.
It'll be on my channel.
Excuse me. So if you don't invite me up, I'll be in the bush.
I will
Well,
send you a link.
I'll be
When I set
stopping
it up,
in.
I'll send you a link. You want me to end it on your channel? Or you want us to let it play?
You
No,
can
you
go
better
and
not let
end
it
it.
play.
Darn it. She said,
Huh?
let it play. Darn it, end it.
Okay, I'll end it on your channel.
Yeah, you might get all kind of critters you let it play. That's why I be like, end it.
But I mean, oh, that's right. No, I can see. I can see, and I'm a moderator over there too. So
Okay.
I can see what's going on her channel, and I can moderate. So she just got off, everybody. I'm gonna end it on her channel. If you're on her channel, come on over here.
Yeah, join us
Or
over
go to
there.
Mona's channel or one of the other channels. If you're still in there. Let's see. Let me see. Georgia Peach Nut. You are live.
Oh, this thread.
Okay. Edit live stream. Georgia Peach Nut. Save changes. Are we still here? We're still here. Now let me see if she's still.
Oh yeah, I like dry bananas and pineapple. And apricots. Hi,
I
Crafty
love
Gypsy.
apricot.
Oh, did you end mine? Wait a minute.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay, it was circling. I thought mine had ended.
No, I did not end yours. I'm
Oh,
checking to
Lord, I
see.
didn't realize what time it was.
I'm checking to see if I ended hers. Live stream 45 seconds ago. Yes, hers ended.
Orchestra teachers in middle school and high school.
Yep, hers ended.
Hmm.
Let me turn that up. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay. Just wanted to check. Well, Girls Granny said, I don't remember. She says, I remember. I don't remember how they tasted. Yeah. They weren't anything to write home about. It wasn't like I'm going to run out and go get me some more goji berries right now. Yeah. It wasn't, nothing like that. And it wasn't
I
like
think that's the bush. Yeah, I was just trying something. It's growing really good and it's fruiting really good.
dry them, dehydrate them. Take the fruit,
They ain't
dehydrate
big
them.
enough to dehydrate.
Huh?
They don't seem like they're big enough to dehydrate.
They are. With put them on a piece of parchment paper on your dehydrator and dehydrate them. And then you can just throw them in other things, So I wouldn't get like a handful of goji berries and eat them by themselves.
Nah.
But if I had some trail mix, I might throw a handful in the bag, for a nutritional boost.
I thought it was like one of my fruit I could just walk through the garden and just munch on. But no, it ain't gonna be that.
No.
Now,
I
my
don't know. Are
Barbados
they sweet?
cherries,
Are they sweet?
mine ain't sweet. They
Yeah,
got
I don't know if they're sweet at all. They may have to add sugar to them when they dehydrate them. Some fruits they add sugar to, like cranberries, they add sugar to. My baby is
crazy.
16 in December, trying to enjoy the tail end. I tried to be a spoiled, but it doesn't work with Birdie. Birdie is not that kind of mom. I'm just trying to tell you.
Uh-oh.
And you knew this your whole life, Crystal. So don't even be playing like you brand new. For real, for real.
I hate to cut this, but it is getting on my nerves.
Do something else. Put it aside and come back to it later.
But that's why I started on this one because the other one started tingling and I got aggravated.
She's like, I started on this one because of the tangling. Okay. But
Ooh,
yeah.
oatmeal. My grandson wanted to make some oatmeal cookies. Maybe I'll do that when he come back home.
I told my 19-year-old yesterday that she's an adult and too old to neglect her responsibilities. She argued with me and said, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm still your child." Oh Lord, I'm back. I simply eat Truth omega-3s. Okay. I'm talking about you spoil me, then stop. I didn't spoil you. I ain't never spoiled you. Don't even tell that lie. That is a lie, and the truth ain't in you. I'm just saying. Ugh. I did not spoil you or anybody else, except my kids. My kids I spoiled. Sort
Hey,
of,
Eric,
not really.
Gardens.
My favorite dry fruits are bananas and pineapples. I like most nuts. Yeah. LOL, you hungry? Don't be telling crazy stories. The crafty gypsy. Hey, the crafty gypsy. She another. Also, regardless of what is going on, school or no school. Austin, no, Crystal, You're right. You're right. Austin, I don't know how he manages to work night because he crashes at 9:30
Oh wow.
and has ever since he was about a year old. Crashes at 9:30 and he wakes up at 6:30. Between 6 and 6:30 every day. Bright as rain. That's the schedule. But he also knows that mom is not a morning person. He does not bother me. Even when he was a little kid, he would get up and he would play in his room. He might even go outside, and I would be asleep. We had to train him out of that because he liked to play outside. But yeah, but he would not bother me. And if he needed something, he would walk into the room quietly and stand over me and wait for me to realize he was there. Scared me to death. I would wake up like this, and the boy would be standing there staring at me. And I'm like, "Austin, you okay, baby?" He's like, "Yes, ma'am. Did you need something?" "Yes, ma'am." Like, he would freak me out doing that. But yeah, he is like that. And so if Cadence is like that, where she's gonna wake up at the same time, I get it. I understand. Mike says use them like crazy. Yeah.
Go Coast Granny. He slept the whole night. Oh no.
Hey, I can't say this name. Irritable. I can't say this name. I'm sorry, Gardens.
Irritable.
Irritable. Is that what it is? Irritable. Hey, Irritable Gardens. Thanks for coming in. I spoiled mine terrible. That's why my 19-year-old tried to act dumb yesterday. My kids better not be acting crazy.
Oh boy.
My son hasn't slept a whole night since the day he was born. He's the one turning 16 this year. Oh no, both of mine were good sleepers. Thank you, Jesus. Because I am not a morning person and I don't do well when I don't get my rest. Now I have to say my youngest, he was still crawling into my bed when he was probably 11. He would, because if he woke up in the middle of the night, he'd just come and crawl in the bed. And usually I would like get him settled in the middle, and then I'd roll off the bed and go get in his bed.
Oh, wow.
So you sleep in here with Dad, and I will go get in your bed. Because both they're hot, you know. My boys are hot. They're little heaters, and I could not sleep next to that heater, I will be sweating in my bed. I'm like, yeah, let me roll up out of here.
Wow.
I did not spoil you, so stop telling that tale.
Oh, she said, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Your name is Ben? I could call you Ben, and I don't have to say that word that I can't say. Special thank you. Okay. My kids are probably saying, I wish she would stop talking about us on her live streams. Okay, so I may have spoiled Crystal a little bit. Maybe I did a little bit. But she was really there was only the two grandkids for a long time. Her and my nephew. My nephew is 2 years older than her. And so maybe I might have spoiled them. I might have.
755 Media.
Good night, 75 Media. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Breathing.
I ain't cooking nothing after 10 o'clock. That's it. You better find a sandwich or cereal.
I will cook at 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, ma'am.
Yes, I will. I have no problem whatsoever with cooking late. If I'm hungry, I will cook anytime, day or night. My kids, and they know it too, because my kids, like now, if my son is in town, it's nothing for him to say, Mom, let's go to Whataburger and get a patty melt. I'm like, I'm with you. Let's go. 2 o'clock in the morning, we're in the drive-thru with all the other people who are up at this time of night. And the drive-thru line will be long. I mean, 15 cars long at Whataburger at 2 in the morning. Because they open.
My stomach and kitchen is closed down at 10 o'clock.
No. I get hungry, I'm going to eat. And I will eat. It doesn't matter what it is. I will eat. Oh, speaking of which, I do have some food in there I need to put away. I will eat whatever late at night or early in the morning or whatever. I wake up in the morning and eat the same thing. Yes.
I forgot. I got some food I got to go put away.
Yeah, I do have some in there I need to put away. Actually, I might just eat it when I get off of here. Instead of putting it away.
Nothing. The only thing I'm going to do is close these eyes and go to sleep.
You said close these eyes.
That's it. I'm going to enjoy that one day off. Look, that one little hour seems like I don't work all day.
Right.
I be sleeping taking a nap in the morning and a nap in the evening when I come back. Like I don't work 8 hours.
Exactly. I get hungry late. I make a ribeye. I say I will make a ribeye anytime, day or night, and my son will smell it and come out. Yes, and if my son is home, it's the same. He'll come out and say, "You cooking?" And I'm like, "Yeah, pull up a plate." Anytime. Sure will. Cadence don't care if I just went to bed at 6 a.m. She up by 6, ready to eat. She don't care. If mommy has insomnia, I'm the night owl in the family. I can't get her out of my bed. Yeah. It did take me a while to get my youngest out of the bed. I mean, it wasn't all the time, but if he woke up, he would.
Hi, Ellen. Thank you.
You got a toothache, Mike. I'm sorry. Toothache pain is the worst.
Oh, no. Well, I got toothache plant popping up everywhere. I ain't even dropped no seeds in places popping up.
It's native. It's a native plant. It grows wild here. It doesn't grow in my yard, but it does grow wild in Alabama.
It's popping up in all my containers.
I need to plant some. I put an aspirin on it. Ooh, aspirin is acid. Mike, what toothpaste do you use? She did, y'all. I stayed with her every summer. You did not stay with me every summer. You stayed with me one summer. What are you talking about every summer? Did you stay with me when I lived in Florida? She be telling tales. I don't remember you staying with me every summer. And I didn't spoil you. I would eat your ribeye too. Yeah, you would. You wouldn't eat mine. I would just go ahead and cook one for you. You know how that goes. Don't mess with my food. Girl. That is funny. I don't think you stay with me every summer, but you might have. She stayed with me some summers. I would go get them. You say I spoiled you, but here, tell the truth. I will go get her and my nephew and keep them for the summer, right? So I'm just out of college. I'm in my mid-20s, and they are 10 and 12 years younger than me. So they are 12, 13, and I'm 23, 24, right? And it was a long drive, like 8-10 hour drive from where I live to where they live. They would get sleepy in the car. So what would happen if y'all got sleepy in the car on the drive? These are spoiled kids. I would pull over. If they would go to sleep, I'll pull over and say, are we taking a nap now? Okay. Let me know when it's time to get up and we'll start back to driving. Like, there's no way I'm going to stay up for this whole drive and y'all going to sleep. Am I lying, Crystal? See? This is how I spoiled them. I made them stay awake for the whole trip. Yes, I did. They were like, what? Oh my gosh. Me and Mama just ate a calzone at almost 3 a.m. Yeah, it is 3. You all on East Coast time. Yeah. Oh wow. I gotta let her out. She's making all that noise. This is
Y'all have been quiet so far.
I'm not gonna put any more stripes. I think I'm just gonna put the 2 stripes on it.
Yeah.
And then
you want to put like the gold like around just what do you make?
I made the gold ruffle, the ruffle and gold.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the brim and gold.
Okay.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Like, yeah. Thanks, Gulf Coast Granny.
Ooh, look, I'm gonna give myself a 6-minute countdown.
Okay. All right, y'all have the people who are in the comments get to vote on whether or not we stay live for another hour and then we can revisit at that time or not. Let me get up and let Bella out. I'll be right back.
All righty.
Oh, stop barking. We're going. Stop.
Gulf Coast Granny. She say she's staying up all night.
Okay, so it's me and Gulf Coast Granny.
I don't know. It's quite a few people still in here. They just ain't said nothing yet.
Yeah, they in the
Mike said bark.
They in the bushes.
That mean you for it, Mike? Oh, she done live some places I've heard. Oh wow. Oh, I hate that toothache pain.
You coming?
They make you want to pull your own teeth. I don't know what I done let in from. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking to see what this is flying around me. Nah, this little 1 hour I do have me burnt out. What in the world is that flying around my head? I know there ain't no wall, so it's a moth. I'm gonna get that extra sleep in tomorrow. Oh, pull over and what you do? Pull over and go to sleep. Oh, wait, somebody wake up. Oh wow. Oh goodness. Uh, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch this thing, whatever is flying over my head. That's aggravating me. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? This is okay. Now let me go back to the chat. I can't see. Oh, for a right sock.
Oh, okay.
Why you scared to use it, Mike?
Scared to use what?
The toothache plant.
Oh. Use clove. Use clove.
Oh yeah, I heard that was good too.
Cloves or clove oil. If you just have cloves, you can chew on them. But if you have clove oil, you can put clove
Really?
oil on it.
You see it say peeves are scared of people throat closing? You heard
Oh.
me? Wow.
It does. I mean, I've chewed on it. Like in the wild, picked it and chewed on it. It is numbing.
I was
So
tempted to try it just to see.
Krista's like pull over and wait for them to wake up. Yes, you're right. I did. It doesn't make sense for the driver to have to stay awake by themselves.
Oh, my fingernail broke. What about if you make a tincture out of it, Mike?
Yeah, use cloves. Cloves work. Okay, what happened to my hook? I'm making a mess over here.
Yeah, make a tincture and use the a swab. See how that do. Cause I just put some of mine in a bottle in a jar to dry. I ain't want to dry it. Well, use vinegar if you don't have the vodka.
Yeah, you can use vinegar.
Yeah, do the vinegar.
Okay, Mike, you're making excuses.
No, it must not be hurting that bad, huh?
Right. That part.
Because if it hurt just right, that closing of the throat sometimes sound good almost.
Yeah, for real.
I'm telling you, mine was hurting so bad. And I got to the dentist so fast, I didn't even remember how I got there.
Girl, the last time I had a bad toothache, I was like, just go ahead and cut my head off.
Yeah, they was looking for me to take me. I had already drove before it got light.
And I was at the dentist office when it opened.
That's what I'm saying.
They were driving in and I was already there. I'm like, something's going on and you got to do something about it right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bad.
you can also you could do it in oil too. Instead of if you didn't want to do vinegar, you can make a oil, extract it in oil, put it in oil and heat the oil and it will extract it. Crystal's like, shoot, I did pull over and make them and wait for them to wake up. I
Oh,
sure did.
well, tincture.
It's not a tincture, it's an oil
No,
infused.
I was looking at what Auntie Ellen said.
What she say?
She used more than
Pepper
100 spice
Morgan.
from her
Okay.
mullet.
Oh, nice.
Sent me some more mullet. I had just about harvested all mine, but the little piece I didn't harvest, it died. So
Oh,
now God's God's desire for me sent me some more, so I'm gonna plant that.
I need some mullein. I had some. I didn't have the regular one. I had one of them. I can't remember which one I had. I had some and it didn't make it. I started inside in the Arrow Garden. It didn't make it.
Now the one I have, I started inside for the winter indoor gardening 2 years ago,
Yep.
and it did real good up until this summer.
Yeah. Mine did good inside for quite a bit and I did, you know what, I have some in there in a jar. I did harvest some.
Hmm.
I do have some that I harvested and dried off of it. But you know, it has a big root, like a big tap root.
Oh yeah,
And I ended up taking it out of that Arrow Garden and putting it outside in the ground, but it didn't either I put it in a bad spot or something. Emma sent
right.
me some things I can share. They last 2 years. Oh, okay. I would love some seeds, Auntie Ellen.
So what
You
kind?
want
Which ones? The mullein seeds?
Mullen? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you want to email me, we can trade if you want. If there's something I have you want. On
Well, it's
Gulf
it's at
Coast.
my countdown time.
Okay.
I'm gonna say good night to everyone.
Good night.
And
You
we'll
have a
see
good
y'all
night, and we'll
tomorrow
see
morning.
you tomorrow.
Huh?
See you tomorrow.
See me tomorrow. I'll be on
Oh,
for a little bit before I go, so I could do that one little hour.
okay. All right. Thanks for joining in.
All right. Make sure you cut me off too.
Okay, I will.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Duval, City Girl Gardener. Remove. And she's done. And save changes. All right. I have mullein and butternut squashes. Wilson. I need mint. Okay, let me see if I have mint. I might have some mint. I will look and see what I have. Most of the mint that I have growing, I is from cuttings. I think I got cuttings at Mona's and I got cuttings at somebody's house. I think I stole it. Yeah. You know, wait a minute. Well, I don't know about that one. I'm not sure where I got the original one out there, but I'll see if I have any seeds. I might have some. You saying good night to Duval Birdie. So Jane Doe is still here. Yeah. So I'm working on this hat. I'm gonna run out of yarn here in a minute. I'm gonna run out of purple yarn. So I think I don't know. 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 I was thinking about putting another stripe on it, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to put a purple brim on it. I mean, a gold brim on it. So we have this stripe. It's kind of, it's nice. I need to make some more rows. How many rows is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. People, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Should I keep going with the purple? Should I put another gold stripe in it? Should I make the brim gold? I don't know what to do. So that means I'm gonna probably do one more row, and then I'm gonna put it down and let it percolate for a little bit, and then decide how I want to finish it off. But yeah, I do want to try to do the 30 hats for the month of September to donate. So I would keep going with the purple and put gold on the last row, but it's your hat. Okay, thank you, Charlotte. I'll take that. I'm going to keep going with the purple until I run out. And then once I run out of purple, then I'll do the gold for the rest of it. And I'm going to try to put that ruffle around the edge of it and see. No more stripes, gold brim. Okay, there you go. No more stripes. I'm saying good night, ladies. It's been a pleasure hanging with y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us, Crystal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have a good evening. I think I'm going to run. I know I'm going to run out of this purple yarn. Actually, yeah, for sure going to run out because I don't have that much left. Yeah. Verdi said good night. Were you saying good night to me, Verdi, or were you saying good night to Duval? Mike, do you know why you have a toothache? I mean, did you damage your tooth? Did you break a tooth? Or is something going on with it? That's the reason why I asked you what toothpaste you use. I use Tom's Rapid Relief for sensitive, and it works. I don't have any problems with my teeth using that. I used to have sensitivity, but it has an ingredient in it that helps to fill the gaps. So it actually helps to build your teeth back up. But the other thing you can use is if you can make your own toothpaste using or do oil pulling. Have you tried oil pulling? Oh, to Duval. Okay. Sometimes that will help if you have, if you have something going on, it can help heal that. But I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. I'm definitely not a dentist. But I have pretty teeth. And it took a lot of work for them to be this way, to be perfectly honest. When I was a kid, wisdom tooth grew in wonky, never had them removed, and they broke my jaw. Oh, ouch, that hurts. Yeah. I had mine removed because they were growing in wonky. That's a good way to put it. And they were moving all of my teeth around. And so I had mine removed. I had 3 of them removed in one day. And it was not surgery. I had them pulled. Had 1 pulled one day and then 3 pulled a different day. And yeah. They had good drugs back then. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't know how I made it through that. I see why they want to do the surgery, but that part. Ever since I've had them removed, my other teeth sort of moved about. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, your teeth will move about. I ended up getting braces. Long story short, it's loose. Oh, I ended up getting Invisalign braces. I guess I was in my 40s when I got that. Yeah, because I was here, so definitely in my 40s when I got the Invisalign because my teeth were moving and causing gaps, and then the gaps were I was having a hard time keeping my teeth clean because they were creating pockets, and the dentist was like, "Well, we could drill that tooth down and reshape it, or you could get braces." I'm like, "I'll go with the braces for 100, please. Um, I don't want you drilling my teeth." So I got the Invisalign, and you know, it fixed the problem. Um, my grandson does oil pulling. I had 4 wisdom teeth, then 2 bicuspids, and then 4 years of braces when I was young. Yeah, yeah. I didn't have braces until I was in my 40s. I was young, but I was in my 40s. So, and it was a kind of weird situation because I mean, I did have some issues, a couple of cross bites and things like that, but the main issue was the moving of the teeth after my talk on it, Bella. After my wisdom teeth were out, over the years they were just kept moving around. So, but even if you don't get braces, you can go to an orthodontist and get like a retainer to keep your teeth from continuing to move. And you wouldn't have to wear it all the time. You would probably wear it maybe every day, like every night for a while. And then just after that, periodically, you would wear it. Um, Eversoft yarn from Premier. I have not. Okay, I'm going at the end. That's the end. So this is going to be my last row. Eversoft got 6 skeins for $10. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I might let them do the hidden bridge thing. Yeah. So it's like a permanent retainer. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I think I got it from Hirschner's. I've never ordered from Hirschner's. I go on and I look at it, and then usually I look at that, and I think it's the shipping that always keeps me from ordering from. It's like, yeah, no, that's all right. It's like even if the prices are good, if the shipping is not good, it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. But yeah, Eversoft. I like Premier yarn. I have some of the Premier cotton that comes from the Just Cotton that comes from the Dollar Tree. I have some of that, and I have some of the other, whichever the other one is from the Dollar Tree. I like the Premier yarn. Um, so I probably would like the Eversoft too. This yarn right here is not soft. I don't know what kind it is. It may be Red Heart or something like that. It is not soft at all. And I'm over working with it. It's like I am over it because it's one of those times when you want one of those fingers, those finger rings that because it's just rough on your hands. Um, Bella's out there barking. Might let her bark for a little while. Maybe she'll wake the neighbors up. Maybe she won't wake the neighbors up. That would be mean. So I'll go get her. I'm not gonna be mean. So yeah, this is all I have left. It's not enough to do another row, so we're done. And I don't think this. Well, yeah, I can do a brim. It's like a nice little skull cap, actually. Ugh. You can barely see the row of purple in between. I did a single crochet row of purple in between. The rest of them are doubles. You can barely see it. See it? But anyways, there's that. Now I gotta figure out how to make the brim. I want to make the wavy brim on it. I think it'll be cute and gold. Since I'm out of purple, this is all the purple that I have left right here. Just this little bit, which is not enough for another row. This is nice yarn though. What is this? Oh, this is Big Twist. Big Twist. The goal is, but the purple, I don't know what it is because I don't have a label. It was just I had a ball of purple. So I don't know what it is. Minnesota Viking colors. Okay. That part. Thank you for saying that. So it's not LSU colors. Big Twist is a nice yarn, softer than Red Heart. Yeah, this, I don't know what this is. This purple, I have no idea what it is, but whatever it is rough on your hands. Definitely rough on the hands. But I got one hat done for yesterday and one hat mostly done for today. And let me see how I want to close that. I think I'm going to close it out. Yeah. I need to weave that in. Oh, they're ECU colors too. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll say. It's ECU colors. That's East Carolina University in Greenville, North Carolina. Okay. This is a different Big Twist than I usually. Oh, this is the anti-peeling Big Twist Living. I don't think I've ever used this before, but I like it. And I'm kind of upset that I'm using it for a hat. Isn't that funny? Purple and gold were my high school colors. What was our high school? Ours were black and gold. Black and gold. My high school colors. Cool. Okay, I just lost my place. Yep. Got one up. Yep. F auto. Okay. Did I do her? Yeah, I did. I gotta remember what was I gonna do. I think I was going to do the brim, and I was going to do, let's start with, I don't like that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let Bella in here in a little bit. She's funny. She goes outside and she wants to be out there. And she really wants to be out there. And she's enjoying herself being out there. But then she realizes that I'm in the house. And she's like, aren't you going to come out here with me? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to come out there with you. I'm going to stay in the house. And then she gets upset because I'm not out there with her. It's like, really? How rude. Come on now. Come on. Get it right. Okay, there you go. Got to add that color in. It's like, how rude. But yeah. So today I cleaned out a garden bed. Well, finished cleaning out a garden bed. I had started on it a couple of days. I've been working on it the last couple of days. And only like 3/4 of it. There's still some stuff growing in the other end of it, but I was cleaning it out. Added some new soil to it, some fertilizer, mixed it all in really good, watered it in really well. I watered it for a long time. It was dry. It was very dry, down deep. So watered it for a long time, let the water soak in, and then mixed it up again afterwards. And then I planted some more stuff for the fall. I just planted a couple of green beans in there. I think I'm going to drop a video on that tomorrow. It may be a short because I think it's short, but we'll see. But some green beans I put in there, and but I got that done, and I've got to go back and finish where everything I pulled out, the weeds and everything that I pulled out, I left in the grass to dry because I don't want to put it in the compost bin when it's still alive because I don't want it growing in the compost bin. And so I left it out to dry. But I don't know. If I'm going to put it in the compost bin, I might just put it in the super juice because I've got some super juice out there. So I may put that in there. So I got those planted, and I was in here the other night. I think it was last week when I was dropping those seeds, those green bean seeds, because I had problems getting them to germinate. And it turns out that some of the seeds were just old and they didn't germinate at all. But I did have some. I had like 3 different packages of seeds. Hey, Golden Age Crochet. I had like 3 different packages of seeds. So I started seeds from different ones. And I think I had maybe 8, a total of 8 bush beans. Some of them are green and some of them are purple bean seeds that I I started last week, and I got 4 of them in the ground. So there's 4 more that I want to give them a couple more days before I put them in because I'm not sure that they're ready. But yeah, I got that done today. And then I've got some greens. Some cabbage, all the cabbages that I started. It was like last Saturday. I started a bunch of cabbage. They came up. They're not big enough I don't think they're big enough to transplant yet. So I'm going to wait for a few days and give them some more growing time to see if they're going to survive. And then I'll transplant those. Oh, I wonder. Anyways, I'll figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out as I go. This is what happens when you're not sure what you're doing. But yeah. My cucumbers that I planted in my fall garden bed came up. They have flowers on them, but they haven't produced any. They might be all male flowers. They haven't produced any cucumbers yet, and I'm upset about that. Like, I want cucumbers. That's why I planted cucumbers. But I planted several, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 bush cucumbers, maybe national pickling and some bush variety. I don't know how many. I'm gonna just do 2. Um, but they came up and they're looking pretty good. That bed is drying out a lot. I'm watering it every day, but it seems to be drying out a lot. And that's what I was gonna ask y'all. Any those who are growing? Anybody who uses ProMix garden soil or potting soil? Do you have problems with it drying out a lot? I think I need to get something to mix in with it um, to keep it from drying out so fast. I like pickling cucumbers to eat fresh. They are crunchy. I love pickling cucumbers. I don't want any of the other ones. They have the best taste to me. They don't seem to me they don't get as bitter as some of the other varieties do. Um, but I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. Isn't it really late in the season to starting things? So Golden Age, I'm in Grow Zone 8B. I think we used to be 8A, but now we're 8B. And my first frost date is not until the end of November. So I have quite a few days left before of growing time, but it is kind of late. It really is late to be starting things. It is kind of late to be starting things if you, depending on where you are and how long your growing season is. We have a really long growing season here, and the other thing is, even when we get frost in October or November, if we get it in November, um, it's usually the temperatures only drop down for maybe an hour or two, and you can usually get by with covering um, tender plants, and then the temperatures go back up, and we don't have several consecutive days of cold, and so we can grow for a lot longer like that. But but like the cabbage and stuff like that, um, cabbage is cold hardy. So if I can get it started and get it up um, some size on it before the first frost come through, it'll go all the way through winter here and keep growing. And in fact, it grows better. It doesn't grow better. It grows. What was that? There's less pest pressure if you grow it during the winter, and so and to me it tastes better if it's growing in the winter. But yeah, here I can grow lots of things all the way through winter. Yeah. But yeah, I can grow. Yeah, well, in Gulf Coast Grannies, and you're in a 9, right? You're like in a 9A or maybe even 9B. You're far enough down that yeah, she can grow stuff pretty much year round. But a lot of stuff like the cucumbers are oh right. We still have temperatures in the 80s at night. 80s are cool. It's cool in the 80s at night. Yeah. So, but yeah, Gulf Coast Granny, she's in a 9A, so she can grow pretty much a lot of stuff year round too. Year round there. I can't grow everything year round, but I can grow some things year round. So like I can put in I might put in some carrots here in a little bit because I can grow carrots and year round. Um, What I can't grow here is a lot of the cool season things because we don't really have a cool season. We have a cooler season, but not a cool season. So, and so some of the things that need cool weather, um, yeah, we just can't grow here. We simply cannot grow because it is not cool. It's not cool enough long enough. We may have it may be, you know, 40 degrees, but it's going to be 70. The high is going to be 70, and some of that a high of 70 is just too hot for some things. And not, we can have it could be 80 degrees at Christmas. So yeah, that I mean that's just the way it is. But mostly during the wintertime, I grow greens. I grow mustard, kale, collards, cabbage, and pak choy, bok choy, um, those kinds of things during the wintertime. And so I have a bed that's going to be that's what it's mostly going to be. Light is a bigger problem here in winter here too. I have lots of oak trees that shade my yard, so sometime in the winter I'm only getting 4 hours of direct sun. Now I get pretty good sunlight because in the backyard I have a cypress tree and some pine trees, and so the pine trees still keep their leaves, and I have most of the trees in my backyard drop their leaves, including the cypress. The cypress drops their trees, and so even though it's we don't have the sun is less intense, we still have full sun back there in my backyard. And because that cypress has leaves during the summertime, I have filtered sunlight through most of the backyard during the summer, so it kind of helps to keep it cool enough back there to grow stuff during the summer. So that's nice. I cannot see what I'm doing, and it's ruffling. I think that's what I want it to do. What does she say? Wow. Light is a bigger problem in winter. I have a lot of oak trees that shade my backyard, so sometimes the winter is only getting 4 hours of direct sun. The intensity and the angle of the light is different in the wintertime here. So there's that. But like a lot of my stuff is thinking it's fall, and it's daylight. The days are getting shorter, and they know it because leaves are starting to change color. My maple's changing color already. My cypress is changing color already, and things are dropping leaves. My oaks in the front yard are dropping leaves. So yeah. Okay, I think I'm trying to see. The city won't let me cut them down. Okay, that's cute. It's ruffling. I don't know if I want it to ruffle that much though. We'll see. I'm gonna keep going on this row, and that may be, yeah. I don't know. I like it. So I think I like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's ruffling. It's ruffling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And this is why I don't make ruffle hats, because literally the first row you double your stitches, the next row you double the stitches again. And so it takes forever and a day to do the rows after the second row. I think I'm not gonna I think I'm only gonna do the 2 rows. I don't know. Mike says keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't know. Keep going, keep going. Oh, okay. I need to go let Bella in. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hold it down. Talk amongst yourselves. Uh-oh. All right, we made it. We made it. And nothing came in with us. Okay. Move out the way. You trying to trip me? That's not nice. I'm back, y'all. Bella's standing in the way, trying to trip me or something. Golden age. Oh. Okay, you can do 3 and put 1 single in each stitch on the last row. Yeah, I think I might do that. I'm just gonna see how this ruffle looks the second. I think it's almost more ruffle than I want. I think it's more ruffle than I want. I don't know. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see. I have some chenille yarn. I got it from, I think, Ollie's. And I was thinking about putting that on a bucket hat because I think it would be so cute. So, mm, mm, mm. So yeah, I'm pretty sure early bad winter coming. I'm thinking you might be right, Mike. Um, I'm thinking you might be right about early winter and maybe kind of a longer winter. My squirrels ignored me today. They were making huge nests in the trees. Okay. I'm going to try it. I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing a heart collector shawl right now. It's going to take 3,000 yards. Wow. Okay. The only thing that I have that maybe took that maybe took that much is I made a queen size. I think it was a queen size blanket. I did a calendar blanket last year. Actually, no, my son's blanket was even bigger than that. Anyways, I made a blanket for my son who's over 6 feet tall. And yeah, those two and the calendar blanket, those 2 blankets are the biggest things I've ever made. And I don't know how much yarn it took. I really have no idea what the total was because I kept buying more yarn. I was making it and I was like, oh, I need more yarn. I'd go to Joann's and I'd get more yarn. And it's like the colors are like 3 different shades of the same color green because they didn't have the same dye lots and anything. And I was like, I'm just going to keep yeah, that's a lot. And a long time. Yeah, it's going to be one of those 1 row a day happening. Yeah, that calendar blanket that I did was, I don't know how long it was. I want to say that thing is almost king size. It was, I'm trying to remember. I'm really trying to, I think it was 13 rows per month. I think it was 13 total rows in each month. And so whatever 13 times 12 is, that's how many rows it was. And I don't remember how many stitches across it was. I don't know, 180, 200. I don't know. I don't remember how many stitches it was. It was crazy. It was a lot. It was just a lot. And it took me, I started in January and I finished it in May. I think I finished it in May. It was, I mean, it was supposed to be one year you were supposed to work on all year long, but I just got sick of it and said, I'm just going to finish it. I'm going to finish it and get it over with so I can move on. Plus, buried every peanut I gave them. Oh, they didn't eat them? They buried them? Yeah, okay. Your squirrels are definitely preparing for a hard winter. Hard winter, so. I've seen some woolly worms, which is kind of crazy because we normally don't have them here, but I've seen some here, and they say that that's a sign of a hard winter. And there was something else. I don't know. There was something else that I said that was happening. And I was like, oh, we might get an early winter this year. So we'll see. Holy Moses, that's a lot of yarn for a shawl. Yeah, it is. You remember the calendar blanket? Yeah. I remember the calendar blanket. Yeah. There's a lot of things about that calendar blanket that lessons learned. Lessons learned. But you know what? I used up a lot of yarn that I would not have used, and most of it was gifted yarn. People give me yarn. People people know I crochet and they give me yarn. And so yeah, there's that. So I used up a lot of yarn it was in colors that I would have not picked for myself and that kind of thing. And you know what? I might need to put that blanket. I may pull it back out and put it on the back of the couch for a while. What hook do you suggest for chenille? I have no earthly idea what hook to use. What am I using here? I'm using an H for this hat only because it was handy. Honestly, I'm using an H hook because when I went to get a hook, this is the one that came up. And I didn't want to use the G hook because, and this is the honest guy's truth, I didn't want to use my G because I'm using it for another project that I'm working on. And I don't like to have multiple projects using the same hooks because then I'll forget which one I'm using. So like if I'm using this hook to make this hat, then I can keep the hook and the hat and everything together. But if I was using that G, then I've got two projects. And when I pick up that project, I'll go, oh, what hook was I using? So there's that. So that's why. It's not that I don't have 20 G hooks because, okay, maybe not 20, but I got at least 10 G hooks. But this one was the one that was, this H hook was the one that was handy when I got started on this hat. But yeah, I like to keep my hooks with my projects because I do. And I have, the reason I have so many G hooks is because it's my favorite size to use. And if I'm out of town or something like that, and I decide I need something to keep me busy, I'll go to the store and I'll buy another hook and some yarn. And I will get a G. I'll get either a G or a 3-pack that has like a FG and H. So those are the hooks that I have the most of. A 6J and bigger for chenille, depending on the thickness. Okay, cool. Yeah. My 9-foot blanket, I told the lady not to expect it in 2 weeks. I called her on day 13 and told her it was ready. Okay. That's the thing. I mean, certain projects I know I can make within a certain amount of time, but some things I'm just like not sure about. Hats, pretty much I can tell you when a hat's going to be ready. Baby blankets, I know how long it's going to take me to do a baby blanket. A shawl, I have no clue because I make so few shawls. I think I've only made one shawl within the last 10 years. I rarely make shawls because I don't wear them. I don't use them. So I rarely make them. And like big blankets, I rarely make big blankets. I'll do a lap blanket, but or a light or small throw, but I don't want to do another queen size or king size. No, just don't, because I don't want to work on one project that long. I get bored. I get bored. I did a chenille scarf using a Q hook. Okay, I have a Q hook somewhere. Oh yeah, I do. I have those wooden handle. I forgot I had those. It's Sandrine's fault. She made me buy those hooks. They're larger size hooks, and they're very lightweight. They're aluminum, but they have wooden handles on them, and they feel so good in your hand. Where is that set anyway? It's over there. I need to pull those out because I'm getting ready to make a cardigan next week. I gotta go to Joann's or someplace and get the yarn for the cardigan. It takes me about 3 days to make a shawl, but that's not all day every day. Exactly. Yeah. I usually try to crochet less than 4 hours a day. I don't want to crochet more than 4 hours a day. If I crochet more than 4 hours a day, then my hands start to hurt. So that's pretty much my limit. But that's not how much I crochet every day. Some days I crochet not at all. Some days I crochet, 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Some days I'll do a row or something like that, but no more than 4 hours a day. Like if we're on a road trip or something like that, I may crochet 4 hours. But that's a rare occurrence. But I got a road trip coming up, and I have a cardigan I need to make, and so I'm probably going to make it on the trip. So I need to get the yarn and everything, get the project bag put together with all the stuff, and then I have to quit when my shoulder starts hurting. Yeah, like now when I'm crocheting, because I'm holding it up like this. I don't normally hold my crochet up like this. So my hands will get numb from the bend in my elbow. The nerve, it'll be because it's bent on the nerve, but because I'm holding up, so it'll be on the camera, so you can actually see that I'm working. So I know I can't go as long like this because I don't normally hold my work up like this. Have you seen the large? I have one, Jane Doe. I have one. The large light blue hook. I use that one. What did I make with that one? I like to make it just depends. If it's something I need to make really fast, yeah, I'll use that light blue hook. I don't know. I don't even know what the size is on that thing. Is that the Q? I think I picked it up like a Tuesday morning or someplace like that. But I have one. Yeah. I don't know where it is. If I knew where it was, I'd show y'all. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, unless it might be in there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. The crochet hook. Yeah. Okay. My hands are usually okay. My shoulder gives me fits when I crochet a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I think let me look. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna step over here real quick and see if I can see it. I'll show it if I find it. If it's where I think it is, I'll show it to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it in this bag? I'm still here, y'all. I'm just over here looking in this cabinet to see if that hook is in here. It might be in this. Oh, it is. There it is. It is in here. And where's that other set? See that other set? I'm looking. I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I have it right here, Jingle. Okay. This one. Is this the one you're talking about? I think I'm not sure what size it is. It doesn't say. I don't think it says it on it. What size it is, and I'm not even sure where I got it. But this thing makes quick. If you want to make something really big, really quick, and it have real flowy, this thing works. I was crocheting a good 12, 14 hours a day, but now I'm making hooks. I'm not crocheting so much. Okay, there you go. The largest hook I've ever used is a J. I do the micro stuff. Oh. That's it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That's the cue. Okay, yeah. I knew I had that one. I was looking. It's so funny. I inherited a bunch of stuff from different people. But my crochet hooks, have y'all seen one of these before? It's a hook case. It's a hook case. I made this years ago. I found the pattern on Ravelry back in 2000, maybe the early 2000s. But yeah, it doesn't have. It has some of my metal hooks in it. It doesn't have a lot of them in there, but it these must be are these, what are these? These H G G H I G H. Yeah, these are mostly G's, H's, and I's. G. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 G hooks in here. Anyways, it has plastic canvas inside of it, and it's double layered, and so you make the inside layer with all the, it's actually triple layered, inside layer with the pockets, and then you put the plastic canvas in it, and you make the outside layer, and it's all completely covered. But so it's firm, but it holds all the things. I've got a safety pin there, and I've got some um, the needle for sewing things together. And here it fits in there, and I have a bunch of. I usually keep just my metal hooks in here because it'll hold the others as well. But yeah, like I said, I found it the pattern on Ravelry years ago, and that was one of the first things. Actually, it's one of the first things I made from a pattern on Ravelry. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't see those other hooks. If I'd seen them, I would have shown them too. I don't know where they are. I have so much stuff. Um, they're probably in the room in a bag. Oh, there's another hat. I forgot about that hat. Oh, here they are, right here. This is the set that I got. Bella, would you sit down? Oh, she is. These are my larger hooks. Can you see these? They're wooden handled and they're aluminum hooks, but they're bigger hooks. So they're let's see, there's 8, 10, wait a minute, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12 millimeter hooks. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 millimeter hooks. And so, but it's a nice little set. And it came in this, I don't know what this is. It looks, I think it's felt. Yeah, I think it's felt pouch that it came in. They were on Amazon. Somebody found them. Sandrine found them on Amazon, and I was like, "Yeah, I like wooden handles." And she was like, "Oh, I know exactly what it." I was like, "Yeah," and I needed a set of bigger ones because I have a set of bigger ones that are plastic, but I don't like plastic hooks. I mean, I will use them. I will use them if necessary, but it's not my favorite. I have some smaller ones too, Golden Age. I do have some smaller ones because these I inherited from my brother right here. He lived in Germany for most of his adult life, and these are tiny, tiny, tiny. I'll show you. I don't even know if you can see how small this is. Oh, goodness gracious. Can you see how small that is? I don't know if you can see. Can you see how small that is? I don't know. There you go. Maybe that's better. It's teeny tiny. Let me see. Yeah, you can get there with that angle right. You can see the hook on it. Can you see it? I don't even know what size it is. It's tiny. And here's another one. This one's a little bit bigger. This is a 1.75, which is a little bit bigger. And this one doesn't have numbers on it. I need to clean these up. This is a little bit sticky. But this is a set of 3. And so that one's I don't know what that one is either. That one's a little bit bigger. And then that one's a little bit bigger, smaller. And then that one's the teeny, teeny, tiny one. And I have another set of small ones like that too. Because my other brother who lives in Atlanta wanted me to make some skull caps for him. And out of crochet thread. And so I bought some small hooks to work with that because I think there's some more crochet hooks in here too. But my brother who lived in Germany, he didn't crochet, he knitted, and I inherited all of his knitting things. And but he, when you knit, you may crochet a little bit for finishing and stuff like that. And so that's where I got those hooks from. Yeah, yeah, that one is really tiny. But yeah, some of those are from working with thread, crochet thread. Anyway, the hooks I'm making are steel. Yeah, those little ones are steel. I do have some other steel hooks too. I like steel hooks. I like aluminum hooks. Aluminum because for the bigger ones because they're lightweight. And then and let me see. Have you seen Golden Age? Have you seen my? I don't know where. Oh, I don't know where it is. I was gonna say, have you seen my? I have a set that was made for me. That's hold on a second. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's in this bag. No, it's not in this bag. It's a wooden handle, but it's got interchangeable hooks on it. Oh, you use sewing thread? Wow, that's tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny. Double strand, size 10 thread. Use a F hook. Okay, I use crochet thread to make washcloths. I have size. What size do I have? I have size 3 and size 10. I think it's size 3, maybe 8, 3, 8, and 10. I don't know where it is. I have it on. It's on one of my live streams because a friend of mine, who is a YouTuber, Butler Family Farms, made their wooden handles. The handle is you can pick any kind of wood that he has access to, and I got holly, like the holly tree, and then it has a hook set from like I think E through J. That are interchangeable. But I don't know where it is. I think it's in my backpack because that's my travel set. Because it's easy to travel with, one handle and multiple hooks that go with it. So yeah. Okay, I'll check out your hooks on there. But yeah, I'm almost done with the second row on this hat, so I want to get that second row done before I get off of here. I can't believe we still have 25 people in here. 25 million people in the building. Thank y'all for being here. I know some people are just letting it play in the background where they're sleeping, and I appreciate that too. But I think I just want to finish this maybe I want to finish this hat before I get off of here. I want to do the second row, second increase row. Yeah. If you guys are on Mona's side, type in SIF to drop your link. If you're on my channel, type in #drop to drop your link. Depends on whose channel you're on. There you go. And for all the people who are on Mona's channel, thank y'all for coming in. Mona's not here tonight. She had some other things that she had to take care of. She's taken a little break, but I decided that I will go ahead and stream it out to her channel as well as streaming it out to mine. Good night, good morning, all. Okay, Verdi, thank you for hanging with me as long as you did. I'll be talking to you in the next couple of days, and I'll see you Friday. How about that? I'll see you Friday. Or maybe Saturday. I might not see you till Saturday. But good night. But yeah, I want to finish this row so I can see what it looks like. And then I think I might do like Charlotte suggested and put in one more row of just singles after that with no increases. Because I think I like the way it looks like this. And I think I want it just a little bit wider. So this is a lot of stitches. I'm going to tell you that much. Yay. I have to go 10 to go to track 2000. Auntie Ellen. Okay, I have 10 to go to track 2000. Oh, okay. Good. I'm close. I am so close. I think I'm close to whatever the number is I'm supposed to be. Like, I don't know what the number is. What is the number? Y'all, I don't even know what the number is. See? The number is let's see if I can find the number. The number is 4,000. I'm 50. 51 from 4,000. 51. Just 51. I probably could put my TV on one of my playlists and let it play and do that. Yeah, 51 from 4,000. And the thing of it is, they are taking away lots of my fam on my channel doing a giveaway. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. So, hey, Adele. Been here lurking on and off. So sweet of you to do this for Mona as well. Yeah. I mean, you do have to maintain your hours. Look at that. That is cute. I'm going to put one more row on, but no increases. So it'll just maintain it right where it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Yeah. I don't know where I am on that number. I think I am. Where am I on that number? So I got some friends. How many friends do I have? I got friends. I don't know how many friends I have. 14. 83 friends. That's nice. It is a cute little hat. I'm going to put one more row on of just single crochets, but no increases. I'm done with the increases because I'm happy with the ruffle. I don't want it to be any more ruffly than that. And so I'm just going to do a row of singles, one more singles, because I want it to be a little bit wider. And I think that then I'll be finished with this one. I don't know if I'm going to give this one away, if I'm going to keep it. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened. There was a little blip there. Golden Age, we just seem to do Torques. I don't know what a torque is. I'll have to look it up. I saw a question on something that says, what kind of hat is the torque? But I don't know what it is. I don't know, I'll have to look it up and see. Adele. I'll tell you what, this is why I don't do ruffle hats. The number of stitches that you end up having after the beanie. The number of stitches you end up having after you do all the increases gets ridiculous. And the amount of yarn and time that you use. And so I was like, this is why I don't do ruffle hats at all. But hey, whatever. I just saw this hat. Like I said, this is the one I saw, and it's called Took. Okay. Where is it? I'll show you guys the picture. I saw it on I think it was on Instagram. You see that hat with the little ruffle on it? I didn't do it exactly right, but anyways, I didn't do it exactly the same as that, but because that one, hers looks like a single crochets. Oh, what happened? Looks like a single crochets, and mine is doubles because I wanted to make it fast. It's pronounced took, like look. Okay, tooks. Okay. And it's a beanie. Okay. I learned something new. Oh, I see. There's no R in it. Tooks. Okay. Tooks. Thank you. It looks close. Yeah, it is close. But I was just scrolling through Insta one day, and I saw this interview. She was she was interviewing a guy, and both had on matching hats, and it wasn't about crocheting at all. But I saw the hat, and I was like, "Oh, that's a cute hat." Yeah, Mike, we know you're up there in that area. So, but anyways, I'm working on my last row here. And I do need to quit because I'm feeling it in my hand a little bit. A little bit. So tomorrow, I'm gonna do some more cleaning up in the yard. I have this is garden talk. I have an area in my yard where I have some containers and they're on pallets, and the pallets are beginning to rot. And so I'm going to put some boards. I'm going to cut some boards and put over there on those to see if I can get them to last one more season. And I'm going to talk to my source to see if I can get some more pallets to replace those with. I'm down for the count. I'll keep you playing. Okay, goes Granny. I'm not going to be on longer. Probably about 15 minutes, if that. Maybe not even that long. I just want to finish this row out for real. But anyway, so tomorrow I'm going to be working in the garden, and I'm going to be cutting some boards to reinforce those pallets, and I'm going to be moving moving some things over to that area because it's a full sun area. It gets it's in the western aspect. So that gets some of the warmer sun of the day. And we're getting into that time of the season where, it's cooling off. And so I'm going to be moving some things over there so they get more sun. Or at least getting it ready so I can move some of the things over there so they'll get more sun, moving them from some places where they were just getting eastern sun and northern sun to where they're getting some of the southern and western sun. So there's that. And so that's thing one I have to do. And then thing two is I've got some just some basic yard cleanup. I don't know if I'm gonna take the camera out there or not when I do it, but I've got some weed eating to do up under the tree, and I've got some breaking some pine straw. My tooth with a K instead of took, okay, took instead of th, Port of Providence. Yeah, took, like Luke. Okay, toot. I can't say it. Somebody's gonna have to say it to me, and when I hear it, I can say it because I'm a singer. I can mimic any song and any voice I hear, but don't tell me to pronounce anything. I can't look at stuff and pronounce nothing. But if you say it to me, I can mimic your voice and say it correctly. But yeah, so that's the game plan for tomorrow. Now, if here's the deal. I say I'm gonna do that, I ain't gonna get that done. I know I'm not gonna get it done, but that's the game plan. We have a game plan for everything. Um, Whether or not we get it done, that's a whole different thing. Plans are made to be broken, modified, and changed. And my profession, when I was working, my job title was planner. Y'all got it. I can't look. I cannot. I cannot with y'all. So let me do this. How do you spell this word? TOQUE? No. QUE?
Toque.
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 Toque. Is that it? Toque?
Toque.
Toque. I told y'all I can't read. Toque. See? If I hear it, I can say it. If I hear it, I can say it. Don't get me started doing accents tonight. so, so, so y'all can hear me speak like peoples around the world. Now I have to remember how to say that. See, I told y'all I'm a singer. If y'all want me to sing like somebody, I can sing exactly like anybody. If you want me to talk like somebody, if I hear it, I can talk exactly like somebody. I can even speak foreign languages as long as there's somebody speaking them to me. I can repeat them. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I can still repeat it. Is 80 proof vodka okay for a quick tincture? You asking me? My answer is yes. It's not preferred, but it's okay. I found my booze, nothing over 80. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. 100 proof is preferred, but 80 proof is okay. You can't sing like your mom. Don't you start with me tonight, girl. I lost my voice and vocal cords decided to paralyze themselves. Okay. Oh, moonshine. Oh, what? 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 If nothing else, I'll drink it till the dentist lets me. And oh yeah, Mike, take some Aleve. Take some painkiller. For real, for real. Or clove. Chew on some cloves. Or I'll put some in your mouth. Or put some cloves in the what you call it? In the liquor. They will help. It's like, yeah, don't start with me. You can't sing like a mom. Okay. That's a joke. I can sing exactly like my mom. Thank you very much. Do you want to hear me sing like her? You don't really want to hear me sing exactly like her. What song shall I sing? I use moonshine for tincture. If I could get my hands on some good moonshine, I would too. But yeah. I don't have a source for that. Okay. I don't have a source anymore. I used to. When I was working, I had a source, but not anymore. Oh, I cannot believe Birdie coming for me like that. Yeah, that's funny. Am I done? Am I almost done? Where did I start? Yeah, I'm almost done. So how long have I been working on this? So I started this hat. Ooh, it's been a minute. I started this hat after midnight. So it took me a little bit to work on this one. But I'll be done for the day. I won't have to make another hat today. I can make a hat tomorrow. Girl, wait a minute. They don't sell it in the liquor stores. Yes, in certain places they do. But that's not the good stuff. In certain places, in Tennessee, they sell moonshine in the liquor stores. That's good. But here we can get, I think in Georgia, you can get moonshine in the liquor store too, I think. I don't know what they have here in Alabama. So it just depends on where you are, whether or not you can get it. Yeah, that part. But yeah, that's not the good stuff though. The good stuff is the stuff that somebody who actually makes it. I called the eye doctor's office and they said the doctor was booked until 9:25, but they had tele-appointments, and then I'd be able to see it. Wait a minute, hold up. They have tele-appointments at the eye doctor. I'm not. I can't. Yeah. All right. Oh, we have good stuff up here. 180 proof, I think, is our top. Okay. All right. All righty. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I don't want to pull that off just yet. Okay. I think it's done, y'all. Put it on. Birdie, does this remind you of something? I can't see that. Oh, you can't see what? Oh, yeah, that part. I can't see that either. um, our sister used to make hats like this. You remember Gwen used to make hats like this with a little ruffle, not the big ruffle, the little ruffle like this. Little ruffle. That's cute. It's cute. I like it. I absolutely like this. So yeah, ruffle hats, a little ruffle, a little ruffle, a little. Okay, but that look like my mama. That look like my mama. Yeah. Now my braids are sticking up from the hat. Need to weave the ends in, unless you can get unless you can get a script from the doc to make tinctures, then we can get 99%. What? They said they take pictures, and if there's a problem, then they would see it. Really? Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, that's pretty much. Wait a minute. Hot 100 proof root beer schnapps. Took a sip. Woo! I ain't had a drink since Christmas. What? Hot? Wait a minute. They make root beer schnapps? Wait a minute. I'm having troubles here. Y'all are just blowing my mind, okay? Blowing my mind. Mind blown. Poof. Oh, not hot. Got. Okay. But still, you're still mind blown. Don't hurt yourself, Mike, okay? I'm just saying. A little bit goes a long ways. Don't hurt yourself. Okay. All right. So let's see. I think I have some ends to weave in where I had color changes, or maybe I don't. Maybe I went ahead and did them. I did. I'm so good. I'm so good. They make schnapps in almost all flavors. I know they do. I'm not big on, well, I'm just not. I don't know those things. Because I drink a little bit. I drink a little bit sometimes. Like last week, I was drinking wine because I needed it. Because I needed it. Some days you wake up and you go, I need some wine in my life, and I got a bottle or two over there for those days. This is tasty. Okay, Mike. I'm gonna need you to put the bottle down. Put the bottle back away. Back away. He said, "This is tasty." All right. Okay. All the ends are woven in. It's like the job's not done until the ends are woven in. Then all the ends are woven in. The inside is cute as the outside is. Okay, I need to trim that right there, right there, right there, right there. And hey, Bella, you ready to go to bed? She's like, Mama, I'm going to bed. I don't know what you doing, but I'm going to bed. She's going in the room. Hick, what? You're so funny. You're funny. I love root beer. I haven't had root beer in so long. That's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Oh, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna wind it down. But thank you guys for hanging with me. Oh, we went 4 hours. Oh my gosh. We went 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. I did finish the hat. I wove all the ends in. It is completely finished. And I like it. It's the color change got a little bit wonky right here. Right there. Got a little wonky right there. But otherwise, that just needs to be woven in. Otherwise, it looks good. It looks good. But I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out with me tonight. For all of the replay crew, we appreciate you. Please leave a comment, and I will definitely respond in some way or another, either with a heart or with a comment back. And I will see you guys. I will be going live tonight, Monday night, at 11 Central Time on my channel, maybe on both channels. I have to check with Mona and see if she wants me to go live in both channels, but definitely on my channel. And so we can see you then. Good night, everybody. You have a good one.